Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, and others. Welcome aboard the Tempest once again. That's right, number 45. Here we are. All right. Yeah, I gotta say a few things before we go full out here because I don't want to implicate my crew in anything I may say because it's my channel and I run it the way and say it and I have to say here, not my crew. Let's get the disclaimer out of the way right away here. This ship channel does not promote the use of illegal substances or illegal activity whatsoever. Michigan is a legal marijuana state where I'm currently docked and located. All content is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you're offended, then perhaps this isn't the lounge for you. We drink, smoke, and curse without remorse or forethought. Get over it. All complaint should be taken to your mama's shoulder or your local mental institute. Because you were warned before you came here. Each and every one of yes. The crew already knew. They know who I am. They know what I'm about. And they accept that because I'm a goddamn pirate. And I don't claim to be anything less or better than. And I watched somebody's stream the other day. Oh my fucking God. I watched somebody virtue signal for 4 hours almost straight. How many times you gotta tell everybody and convince everybody that you're a good guy and that everybody should be pulling for you and patting you on the back and oh yeah, you're a great guy. That was cockeyed creeper. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with society when nobody speaks up and says, hey dude, ain't nobody above or below, man. Who the fuck are you, man? Hey, here I am calling out cockeyed creeper for being nothing but a virtue signaling little bitch. He feels threatened. He'll play you. He's like a chameleon. Yeah, I've seen plenty of them before. Anyway, I've been checking out the rigging while I'm walking around here. I got a good crew here on the Tempest. Let's unlock the captain's private entrance to the lounge here. And I'll get these chains undone. It's going to take me a minute. All right. Let's get this door open. Yes, who's in here? Let's see who we got. That's what you already know. All right? Yep. Okay. Hey, I'm looking for a first mate. Hey, you got to be real tech savvy. You probably should have a laptop too. All right, all right. Hey, talk to me later. Then, all right. Let's see. All right, all right. Get up here to the captain's table. We got to quiet it down. And hey, by the way, I want to remind everyone, the good and bad, um, all these intros, none of those are rehearsed, recorded, and played back. They're all original, each and every one of them. You need to understand that. I go to a little bit of length here. I'm not getting a whole lot of recognition for it yet, but hey, maybe in the future I will. Who knows? Let's quiet the crowd down here. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we got them down there about halfway. I may have to bring them up or down. I'll get a sound check from somebody else. Right now, I'm kind of working on getting the music here. That's going to take me a minute. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm making sure we're not going to get flooded with a commercial. I may be able to take care of that. There we go. Yeah, all right. But yeah, my biggest joke of the day, I already posted my community page, and none of you looked. One or two of you did. I've seen a couple of likes there. I gotta think of it now. Because I want to put it just right. Scraggly monkey man. Just a minute. Scraggly old monkey man. Just a minute. Scraggly old monkey man. Broke. Cockeyed creeper. That's the last headline. Scraggly old monkey man. Broke. Cockeyed creeper. That's my future prediction. Watch it come true. They can't help themselves. Like burying nets at the end of my fucking fingers. That's right. I'm a damn pirate, everyone. I'm not virtuous. I'm not a great guy. What part of that? I'm a fucking pirate. What part of that aren't they getting? But they're still gonna whine and cry and he said this about you and that about you. Who gives a fuck? I'm a goddamn pirate. Come aboard. You'll get the same treatment if you're gonna be that much of a fucking wimp. That's the way it is here. Thank you, Blue Eyes. I see you there. Blue Eyes is a longtime fan. I'm going to keep the music. I'm not going to bring anyone up yet right away. I'm going to let the music play. I got to get another refresh on the garage here. And we'll be back. Commercial falls in. I'll be pissed. But I'll be right back. Enjoy. There's your favorite lady in the background, Sarah. Messages in chat and it's been at the time. I'm a good bartender for myself. Kind of know the spot on my glass to pour the liquor and fill the rest with filler or mix. Yeah, Coca-Cola tonight. Right on. Blue eyes. She's a good nurse. Through the conversations her and I have had, I can tell she's a great nurse. I've always been a great patient. I don't ever give them a hard time. I was in the healthcare field and then in the medical field and back into the healthcare field and out. I don't want to go into that. Trying to enjoy myself. There she is. Excellent. Hang on, dear. I gotta find you. All right. There you are. Hi. Good evening.
Hello.
Sarah.
Good evening.
Right. Oh,
How are you?
I'm good. Yeah. Night nurse is always in intensive care. I see you.
Oh, yeah.
That's something. Hey, yeah, come here and relax all you want, you eyes, all you want. I wish you would sit
Yeah.
down, had a drink, and just laughing it up as much as you could here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see.
Yep.
That intro picture. I got new intro pictures back there. Let's see. You can't really see it. You saw the other one. There's a fire in there. Yeah. There's another one there. But those will come up later in the show or somewhere else. Let's get something rolling.
Right.
Let's move it. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a great night so far.
I'm good. I'm having a good night at pissing people off.
Oh, and hey, I saw you on, and I don't mind saying it. I watched Dirty Mike's. I just don't. I give him a thumbs up. I don't think you're welcome to on panel. I don't have to say.
Oh, I know.
You go where you want to go.
I was busy kicking somebody out of my house.
There you go. Got to take charge when you got to take charge.
If I'm such a rude bitch, there's the door. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you.
You salute him with the left hand because that's wrong. Have you ever noticed Howie Mandel, when he was doing Deal or No Deal, he'd always salute left-handed.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why? Howie Mandel got a bad conduct discharge from the Marine Corps like I did.
Oh, wow.
Walt Disney, now listen to me. Walt Disney got a dishonorable discharge from the Marine Corps, and he used to come into the studio before every show at the very beginning, in the late 50s, early 60s. You never noticed it, but behind the wall, his dishonorable discharge was there upside down. Fuck you, because they tell you.
Have a good night, nurse.
Yeah, definitely. Blue Eyes. We'll see you again, and hey, thank you for what you do every time you go to work. Thank you.
Oh, hell yes.
You make somebody.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
That's all right. She's a good person. I know her. She flirts with me. She's in the UK.
Yeah.
She's not so young that she doesn't live in reality. You know.
Right.
You know,
Right.
I do appreciate her gestures and everything. That's cool.
Hey. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Right on, Blue Eyes. You have a great night. Mr. Reese. Yeah, I see you. 801.
Reese.
I did not see 801.
I didn't see. I did not see 801.
801's he's a gunnery sergeant. Yeah, I'd see 801 if he was here. Hey, Dave. Good to see you. Yep. Hell yeah. Dave, I didn't see. You see, when someone like Reese...
I didn't see Dave. Hi, Dave.
I didn't see Dave either, but yeah, he said, yeah, all right, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dave. I would have picked it up eventually. Oh, no. 801 that was there. 801, and 801.
Was
he? Yeah, he's there. He was just before me.
Oh, okay.
All right. Good to see you guys. Yep, I see it, Reese. I see it. Yep. Reese with the EY. Reese would be the man I would hand. What's out there, Reese?
Bird's nest. Yep.
What's out there, Mr. Reese? Reese would be my navigator. Yep. So where are we going, Mr. Reese? You got to give everybody an assignment for a ship position. I'm still, like I said, I'm still advertising for a first mate. First mate's got to have a laptop and a cell phone. It has to. Yeah. That should, there's a little bit going on. If I'm gonna build this channel, I need a first mate. Without one,
right.
I realize that.
You're right.
My first mate will get at least half the credit. I have to.
Right.
But I gotta have a good first mate. So any of you out there that are subscribed and watching, because I get last one we got 92 views. 92.
Oh,
views.
Nice.
Some of those are repeats because they want to take. They want to show cockeye creeper or in shadow of this shit, don't give a flying monkey fuck about it. You know? Like I said, I'm a pirate. I'm not here to be virtuous. I'm not the world. I'm good to my woman, and I'll let her speak for that itself. If I wasn't, she wouldn't be. I treat her exactly. I treat her like a lady, like you should, not like a thing. There's so many out there, they treat their women like a thing. What it does, it fulfills 2/3 of a woman's needs. And they always feel empty, and they can never understand because 2/3 of them are being fulfilled.
All right.
That's what they lack. I'm not going to disclose everything, but you and I, if there's a problem, you and I discuss it privately.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We are both mature. We've been around a lot of different characters, we'll call them.
Oh yeah. Yes.
We understand.
Yes.
Unless you're going to be straight up from here to the very here. I'm sorry, but there's something going on with you, and I'm going to put you in the fucking sideline. That's just how people are built, man.
Right?
Hell yeah, that's right, Ada. It's there, man. I'll even throw it in there again. Yeah, I can do that. Right on, Reese. Yeah, I take mine. I'm up probably about. Oh, I won't be this morning. Tomorrow morning. But most mornings I'm up about the same time, between 5 and 5:30, and I'm up till
night, Reese.
Till noon or 1 o'clock, and I take a nap. And I'm up till whenever I decide to crash the night. Oh, here's the man. Here's the man.
I went and laid down.
Whenever I decide to crash the night. Here's the man.
Yeah, here's the man.
I went and laid down. You're echoing, bro. I decided to crash the night.
Yeah.
And you're kind of sideways too. He will. 801 will return.
Yes, he will. Maybe he'll be right side up.
He's going to go tilt himself around, get himself straight, and there'll be no more alcohol. You don't want to be here. Oh, yes.
Boy, that woman's loud. I'm going to have a talk with her.
With who?
That woman. That one.
I don't hear her. She's cackling in the background. Goddamn woman. Yeah,
hey, as long as she's not starting a fight.
Yeah, I never heard her start a fight. And all the time. I think she goes home with a different guy about every other time we have a show. Hey, that's okay. That's who she is.
That's her choice. Yeah, that's her choice.
The lounge is mine. I make the profit off the drinks here. Yes, I am the captain. Yep. Yeah, a few. We have a few good drinks. Yeah. Yeah, but you see, if you can't entertain everybody, why do you have a show? Other than you're trying to prove something to somebody. And all I'm trying to do, let's be entertaining to each other.
Right.
Good background. I got a good crew. 801 is going to try again. Here we go. 801, my friend. All right. You see,
there he is.
I'm running off a laptop. I shouldn't need headphones.
Right.
And I'm not hearing any echoing now.
I'm not either.
801's fine. You see, I've been watching other people's, and 2/3 of them aren't wearing headphones.
Hey.
Is that better?
Right.
That's better. And you're right side
Yeah, that's
up.
it.
Yeah, not by the end
I'm
of the
afraid
show.
to try it without my headphones.
Right, you're on a phone though, Sarah.
By the end of the
Yeah.
show, I'll be asleep again.
Yeah, by the end of the show, we won't be cockeyed though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I don't draw my crew into my own personal.
Maybe
battle.
sideways, but not cockeyed.
That's right.
Hey, you know I get around.
That's right.
I'm like that lady in the background, you know?
That's right. Let's see where he's at. I'm not gonna mess with him. Leave him alone. Yeah.
Well, how you two doing today?
I'm doing great, man. I want. Matter of fact, this morning I
Doing
woke
good.
up. This morning I woke up, had about that much snow on the ground. By 1 o'clock, there was about that much on the ground. I got on my bike. I went and got some alcohol. And I didn't go too fast, so I don't get a fucking trail of water up my back, you know, because it was wet. Believe you, I was going through slush. You know, what I did is I carved a path so if it freezes tonight, the next time I go, if it stays frozen between now and then, I got a path going where I was at and coming back that I'll just be able to put my tire in. And
Yeah.
follow. Yeah, I've done it before. I know the weather when I'm on the road. Matter of fact, I know the lights where I'm going so well that I could.
Cool.
I adjust my speed to the light that I'm coming up to, and I can turn and then go to the liquor store. I time it so that traffic
No,
gets,
not
gets between 3 and 4 cars ahead of me, and I'll get behind them and go through the light rather than the sidewalk and make them all wait for me to go across. See what I mean? Because I could go up to the sign, go up to the crosswalk, hit it, and it'll give me the go ahead, and
Yeah.
all the traffic will have to wait. Rather than make them wait, I just get behind them all and follow them through the turn, and then I turn off the liquor store. Potato wants up.
We're
already.
coming
Potato's
home
here.
this morning. Oh, she's not in bed yet.
Potato.
Coming home this morning, had 2 trees across both of our lanes coming this way.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we just, well, 6:45.
Had a cop at one, and he had to go out and into the other oncoming traffic to get around both trees.
Wow.
Yeah, we just have to alert.
Take your time, right?
Full scroll, zero visibility.
Oh.
Got about 20 minutes later.
Oh,
Right,
Oh.
Mr.
oh,
I get you.
oh. Oh. Come on. Are you coming?
Come on, potato.
Yeah.
Potato. You are coming up here now. Yes, potato. Potato, potato, potato.
There's potato. Oh.
Silly girl. You're welcome, Ryan. I seen you on the show. I seen
Pictures for kids.
I seen Ryan on the show before mine. I let Ryan know. He can come up here.
Oh. Hey.
I don't care. That's how Ryan is.
He's
Not.
You know what it is? I have another friend, and he may be watching. Let me see, what do we got here? Oh, there's 9. I'm pretty sure him or his wife are watching.
Yeah.
I got a friend that when he drinks alcohol,
Hey,
it's like a sugar
Not
high.
gonna
And
happen.
that's what alcohol
You'll
is.
go back to your cage.
It's concentrated sugar, kids. Let's get over it. But when he does alcohol,
Oh yeah, alcohol's made with lots of sugar.
it makes him super hyper. And I'm used to that. I knew how to deal with him. He was my friend. He was pretty much my only friend. Yep.
You want some of this, baby?
I'm gonna do the potato dance. Potato dance.
Yeah, right. Hey, black ice is the worst. I've done a couple of 360s. I used to deliver newspaper, but the guy was talking about
You're gonna get
Yeah.
dizzy.
he had a USA Today route, and I'm sure he did a couple of foot. Yeah, he had a USA Today route for a few years. He was good at it too. I had Grand Rapids Press and Grand Rapids Free Press route 7 days a week. The Free Press usually went out on Sundays. My Sundays were almost double the load of what I had to the rest of the week. Because some people only wanted the Sunday paper.
Yeah.
Back then.
That's up. That's it.
No, you know, I had a Nissan extended bed, and on the side, the side windows, rather than you being able to go in them and crank them, I could come from the outside and lift them up and pull out bundles of papers and throw them in the front seat and the passenger seat. See what I mean? And so it just, I threw about 4 bundles in there and then break them open as I'm driving and bundle them up. And if it was wet, I'd put them in plastic bags. If not, I'd band them and throw them out on the next drop. And I'd have, within the first 3 or 4 drops, I'd have 10, 20 of them ready to go for the next drops. You know what I mean? You just get in such a habit of
Like a drunk driver.
I tell you,
Well, then-
it was one of the few jobs I had 7 days a week. I enjoyed it. I really did, because I had to get up around 11 o'clock, be up for a good hour and a half. 1:30 I went to go get my newspapers. I was done before 6 a.m., even on Sunday.
if
Oh, that's cool.
done on time.
That's cool.
I just, it was the hours, and I tell you, because I had a CB radio, and I had there was a lot of late night owls out there. If anything ever happened to me, I got put in a ditch, I'd pick up that radio, flick it over on 19. Within 20 minutes, I'd have a private individual, not some fucking tow company, a private
Right.
with a tow strap, a stretched tow strap, yanked, and J hooks yanking my ass out. See, you got the dude's got J hooks and tow straps. This dude knows what he's doing for you, because that'll save your under, and he won't rip anything when he's pulling you. I've seen this so many times. I could probably I would have liked to have been a record driver. I'd have loved that job.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell, I had a friend who had his own. He was AAA in 2 counties. The southern part of one county and the north part of another. He was AAA. Had a flatbed and a record. Yeah. I wish I could do that. Well, back then. I can do it now, but that's. I know what you meant, Dave Barron. You kind of twisted. Yeah, that black ice, you just can't see it. I've been in those situations before. I've been on the highway. I'll tell you about an incident that happened to me one year. I had a Jeep Commando, not a Commander, a Jeep Commando, It's got about that much more on the ass end of a Jeep, for storage and stuff.
Right.
I drove it to my grandma's house, and I met with some individuals that knew my dad from Australia. And I come back. On my way back, it was freezing rain. I'm driving, and there's an exit that goes Cadillac, Lansing. It's about about a quarter of the way in the north, because that Lansing will loop you around and make you head east. But I was on there to go north, and just after it went to north, I noticed there was nothing but fucking tail lights, red, ahead of me, and nobody in this lane, in the passing lane. But I could see about a quarter mile up that was all blocked. Everybody was stopped and all crawling along. I went to hit my brake, and I couldn't stop because my throttle cable was froze. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
Well, I looked in the comedian, because, it went off this way and straight. And the comedian, I noticed it wasn't that deep. And I figured, if I go down there and I get stuck and stop, at least I didn't crash into a fucking line of cars. So I get down in the comedian, and it's not bad. And because there's no ice underneath me like there is up on the fucking highway. I'm going, but my throttle is stuck, mind you. I'm doing about 55, Son of a bitch, and I'm going, and I look in the fucking rear view mirror, and everybody with a 4-wheel drive is right fucking behind me saying, yeah, fuck this shit. And they're in the comedian behind me. And I get up, and I get past all the fucking traffic and shit. And I jump back up on the fucking highway, and everybody else behind me. And I reach down, and I shut the engine off and coasted into the side. And everybody's beeping at me and waving and shit because I got him through all that. I lifted up the hood, and I busted all the ice off the throttle body. Closed the hood. Fired it back up. Oh, yeah. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, we got the throttle back. Took off again, man. Yeah. I helped. There must have been about 40 four-wheel drivers that followed me through that shit, man.
Well, that's the thing. You didn't panic.
No, I didn't. Exactly. That's the kind of. I've always been. When I get in situations like that, it's like, it's like everything in front of me slows down, and I get trying to make a good decision about it. Even if I'm going to get slammed or jammed a little bit, at least I saved my fucking life by doing that. Yeah, I've been in several of those. Not everybody's like that. Not every Aries are like that. Like that, aren't we? Aren't we, Sarah?
Yes.
Wow, there's still. What are 5 other people? Here's the thing. I got all these views. Oh, hey, I'm not good. I got 8 viewers right now, and I got 8 thumbs up. I think I should shut up right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I was about to complain.
No.
Hey, get your foot out of your mouth.
Thank you, Potato. Captain Obvious.
Well,
she's just happy tonight, sitting here dancing away.
Not bad. Potato and Potato. Oh, yeah. Doing the potato dance. That's right. Potato.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm telling you, blues music has a way of making people sway like Potato is. She can't hear it because it's in her headphones.
We have any food?
Well, maybe she can.
What do you want?
Right. Oh. Maybe she can.
Well, there's some corned beef in that fridge in the bag there. There's a pot pie. You want one of those in the freezer?
Nah, I think she just got off on seeing Mama get bitchy and mean. Huh.
Mama takes charge, and that's that. Yep.
Her don't like her, huh?
No, hey, sometimes someone's got to be the adult. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I got 9. Hey, everyone, I got 9 thumbs up.
That's right.
I usually don't. I don't usually get above an average
Cool.
6 or 7. Thank you, everyone that's given me thumbs up. I appreciate that. Oh yeah.
They've been doing all day.
Whoa. What do you think you're gonna do?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's $10 now. You already gave me 5. Okay.
She's just being silly. Yeah, just being silly. She's gonna make her so dizzy.
Yep. No kidding. I'd be dizzy already.
She's gonna make her so sick. You know you sick. Silly bird. Well, she can't fly. You know, she's gonna love me.
No.
I always like to have a fan. I don't know if you can hear it, but I gotta have a fan blowing at me all the time. I think she'll love that. I think she'll be like, yeah, this guy likes to have clean air in his face. Yeah. She'll get it. It's all right. That's right. I'm kidding. I spoil whatever animal I can.
Oh, I know what you. Okay, I know what you want. Hang on.
Yeah, he says, "Is my dad over here?" I said, "No, I haven't seen him all day."
Hang on.
She sees me all the time.
I'm getting.
You got something to eat? I says, "Yeah." What do you want? Well, so I gave him some macaroni and cheese, you know. He gives me $5. I said, "No, don't worry about it." Well, all right, put it towards the truck. Because I sold him a truck, and he owes me $200, and so he's giving me $10 so far. This kid's 14.
Oh. Hi, potato.
He don't go to school, and he just got a tractor too that broke down.
Are you wanting to go to bed?
Fix it. And do it. He didn't want to go with that.
Hold on.
All the crap they teach in school. He was sick of it.
Oh,
And
shit.
he has 2 jobs, but he volunteers at a farm, and he has another job. But, what a little kid. But his dad's sleeping, I think. But he's hungry, so he hasn't had any food.
Oh.
Yep. Kato's going to bed.
Oh. Yep. Good night.
Maybe.
No, I got full screen. I haven't had his full screen until now. That we've got me, Sarah, and 801. Sergeant at Arms.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, well, whatever it is, sword.
Now you tell people when to load and fire the cannons and other things. Yep. Grab your swords. Yep. You're the guy who makes those commands.
Well, yeah, and split decisions about someone coming aboard that we didn't invite.
And you're also in charge of the secret weapon of this ship, because it's the Tempest. We spit fire. That was not done on you seen it on the Pirates of the Caribbean with Blackbeard.
Yep.
His ship didn't do it. The Tempest was known for spitting fire like that. That's what we are. We spit fire out. We spit like a tar oil out the front and light it up. Yep, light them up. Light any ship right up. You come across any ship and you spit oil on them, and the next thing you know, you got other pirates flinging torches at that oil alongside that ship. They're done because they don't have the same defense. They can't all of a sudden, okay, let's bury the ship in the water and get the oil off. That shit will burn under the water and keep going once you get it lit. And the thing is, I learned this. When they throw torches, those torches, they had flint encased in the torches so that when they threw them, it would, you know what I mean? When they hit that oil that they spew out, it would ignite it even the more, you know, to ensure, you know, at least if 5 guys went, at least one of them was going to ignite the whole fucking bunch. You know,
there's lots of different.
And that was the days of old. Throw a bunch at it and hope that, you know, at least part of it has a great effect that you're looking for.
Well, war will all come back to rocks once again. In the end, they'll all be using rocks and stones weapons in the end again.
I don't mind that.
Me either.
I don't. I have such great reverence for Amish right now, and I have always had great ever since I learned about them. I was in my mid-20s, and I became aware of them, and I looked into it. I have a great reverence for Amish. Those are some hardy-ass people. You may think they're weak and meek. Them are some hardy-ass motherfuckers if you really if you get down to it. They stand up and walk every day and go everywhere. And I'm sorry, but a guy that gets on a bus every day and goes from here to there and back again, that's a different motherfucker from a guy that steps out of his house and walks the same distance and comes back again.
We have buggies and stuff.
That's the kind of people if they're not riding a bike or in a buggy, they're walking. And I've seen that.
We'll have 500 guys over there to lift all this lumber, where people would have to build it. And these guys build that shit and get 500 guys, set it on, and it's done.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen barn I've seen barn raisins with the Amish. Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
Hardy people, and they understand. They're a strength in them.
Well, see, they have a lot of the crafting skills that are lost. They still have a lot of crafting skills.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a few of the younger ones, you know, but you know, I'm not one to go after the younger ones anyway. But I've had them, you know. It's like they're like, you know, say something, you know what I mean? I seen them at the grocery stores, and they're outside with the buggies, you know, and they're standing around, and they see you, and they're like, you know, you can tell they just want you to say something to them and go, hey, where can I meet you sometime? And I'm telling you, there are a lot of them that are like that. They're suppressed, and honestly, I kind of felt it would have been wrong. It would have been wrong. You know what I mean? Morally, it would have been wrong. And that's why I never did, you know. And you can tell under them black bonnets, there's some beautiful women there. Oh my, naturally.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes.
But they're naive as a crutch.
to see what the political.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, my heart and my conscience tells me, just like my mind and conscience tells me about a younger women. There's nothing to be gained but that one thing.
Right.
What do you got? What are you going to talk about the other 23 and a half hours? That's why I like Sarah, because we're going to talk about things that are way beyond that. And
Oh yeah.
and she's so close to my age that we got a lot in common. And man, that's how it goes, man. I like seeing 801. He's floating through the water.
Yeah.
Hey, I ran sailboats by myself. You know, I know how to.
I would love to learn how to sail.
I would.
That would be cool. But I don't even know if I get seasick.
Well,
I've never been on the water.
I have a couple of times. I've been on a couple of sailboats.
I'm not.
But you know, the Great Salt Lake here. I mean,
I've never been on the ocean.
a week to go all the way
Never been
around.
on
Easy.
I've never been on the ocean.
It's a big lake.
Big lakes, the Great Lakes. I've been in a couple of sailboats on
Yeah.
the Great Lakes, and it's like, yeah, I wasn't in the Navy. I was in the Marine Corps.
Well, that's the thing about the Great Salt
Totally
Lake.
different.
I could
What's
walk out in the Great Salt Lake a mile and it'd still only be up to my waist.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
You get in the Great Lakes of Michigan, it's weird. You could go out 40 yards and only gain about 6 inches. Go out another 40 yards and gain another 6 inches. Go out another 40 yards and you're 20 foot in the fucking deep.
Well, yeah. I mean, this lake.
That's how it does it.
It's steep in this lake. It's saltier than the ocean. You lay in that lake, you
Right.
don't sink.
Nothing lays in the Salt Lake.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, 801, I take you places in Michigan, you watch the sunset and you swear you're at the ocean.
Oh,
I've seen the same, because you don't see nothing but the water and the sun sets, because it's that far away to land. You see what I'm saying?
That's cool.
yeah.
That's cool.
You got over 150
'Cause I go to the ocean a lot.
You will love Ludington. When I show you Ludington, and I'm going to show you north of Ludington Beach, because that's where you can pull a camper in, and Sarah, you will go, wow. I want to watch a few sunsets there with you.
my neighbor's in love with Michigan.
Yeah.
You know, the more he goes up there, he falls more and more in love with Michigan. That's what he wants to go live in the Upper Peninsula.
The UP, if you're going to live in the UP, ask Reese. You need a truck with a plow on it. Maybe not this year, but next year or the following year, you're going to wish to God you had it. No, really. You'll get 8 foot of fucking snow and go. At
Oh,
midnight,
shit.
you're outside going, I better go out and plow tonight. And then by 6 a.m., go out and plow again, because there's
Wow.
So,
there.
tonight, people are going to call in tomorrow, and traffic's. I mean, this snowstorm that came in tonight, it was like zero visibility. It was sideways, and
Yeah.
yeah,
I have a friend. I have a friend who lives in Willow, Alaska. He plows snow for a living. He plows.
Right.
He's had 8 and 12 foot drifts already.
oh
Oh
remember
wow.
last year, we got 900 inches.
Already?
Damn.
We're lucky we get 100. Some years.
No,
Yeah, really.
I can get
If you're
to
in the
9
mountains-
ski resort. I can get to 9 ski resorts in 45 minutes from my house. I can get to 4 of them in 20 minutes.
Oh,
How close are you to
when
Search
I
Mountain?
lived in Colorado.
Well, where is Search Mountain from you?
Search Mountain.
Search Mount, they call it Search Mount.
Son, you ever heard of Search Mount? Search Mountain?
No, Search Mount.
Search Mount.
That's what it's called. That may be a little further north from you. That may be in the next state north of you.
Yeah, not here. I don't know the place
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I don't remember exactly. I'd have to Google it. And I ain't gonna play with that.
But even then, we have a place called Sinkhole that's got the second lowest temperature ever recorded in the United States.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Oh, wow.
Wisconsin or Minnesota, that one that's way in the north there. There, I forget which one it is. It's usually the coldest place in the U.S.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but we looked this up. I think me and Jason and Myron and stuff looked this up one time. I was telling him, he's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I see you on Myron's all the time.
Yeah.
Like you say, I give him a thumbs up. I don't ever say shit because of the shit Josh and Julie created, but I leave it alone, you know.
Hey, just say hi. I don't, you know.
Right.
You
I
say
get
hi
up
to me.
and I just watch.
Say hi to me.
The captain needs to take a nature break. I'll be right back.
You know, I know I've seen so much drama on YouTube, and I don't give a shit. So when one of my people is arguing with someone else, I'm not getting involved unless I have a reason to.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Right.
Other than that, I don't care where you go. I hope you don't care where I go, and if you do, I'm sorry. But I'll go wherever I want, and if you still want to be my friend...
I don't care where you go. Why would I care where you go? Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm not saying you.
No, Ada, when you're cool.
General thing of what I'm saying.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I understand.
You know, I can't. Not everybody gets along, and not all my friends get along with all my other friends, right? So I can't control that. And shit happens.
If everybody got along in this world, it'd be a very boring place.
Yeah.
It would be.
It'd be a lot more peaceful, though.
It would be a lot more peaceful, but it'd be very boring.
Yeah, I don't know. We might have better things to do. We might have just fun instead. I don't know. Maybe. Everything's a maybe,
That's true.
right? Maybe.
That's right. Maybe.
Everything's a maybe, as far as I know. Because people can sit and argue about wars, religion, everything. None of us know what the fuck's going on in this world. That's really, so why argue about it? Because I don't know, you don't know. Who gives a fuck? We don't know. Even if we think we know, we don't know. And that's just the way it is. But people think that they want to argue about shit they don't even know nothing about, but they think they can debate somebody. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
And you sit there and argue. I mean, I'm guilty of it all the time too. You talking with people and, well, no, this, no, this. Yeah, but in the end, I really don't care. Who gives a fuck? I don't want to get mad at you about stuff neither of us really know for sure. So why argue?
Right. Got a point. Oh.
No, my buddy the other day were doing it. And I said, you know what? Why the fuck are we even arguing? Because you don't know, I don't know for sure. Everybody has opinions. And we sit there and talking, trying to get each other facts like we know something. We don't even know shit. We know nothing.
Right.
I love the people I live with. All I can say is they're great.
Right on. That's a good thing.
I've been here. Today is 3 years I've been here. We've had no big arguments or blowouts.
Cool.
Because I know what it takes. It's like I'm living in somebody else's house. You need to be respectful, and I am.
Right.
And I keep my drama here separate from there.
Right.
I don't make them a part of what goes on.
Right. Right.
They have.
See, that's he's got to be able to depart, whatever they call it, but put it in a
compartmentalize everything.
Well, you don't bring this to that because there's no reason. They're not part of it, so why bring it there?
Yep.
Then they look at you different,
Right.
and just leave it the way it is.
And if we did have problems, this is not the place for it to be discussed about. It's not.
Man,
Right. No.
That's between I and like even if Sarah and I have a problem, here is not Sarah. Sarah and I work our own things out privately. The public is none of your business.
Yep.
Sorry, but it's not.
That's right.
How it is, kids. Oh, we got one more. There's nothing in here. There's 6 watching, but I got 9 thumbs up. God, thank you.
Cool.
I don't beg for the thumbs up
That's fantastic.
I do have a Cash App in my about. But I'm not an e-bagger. No. I don't e-bag. No. I'm not hurting. I'm getting by. I manage and I budget my own money out for a month. I still have hundreds in my account right now. I'm fine. Sarah will tell you to never ask her for a single dime, nor will I. She did send me some delicious chocolates, though. Oh my God, those were great.
I'm glad you liked them.
Sarah's money is Sarah's money, and she knows.
Yes.
I got chocolates from Sarah. Let's see, it's been about almost a year and a half before someone in England told me they were going to send me some chocolates. It still happened. And Sarah said, well, I'll send you. And Sarah went to a shop, and the shop actually sent them to me.
Yes. No, well, because I paid the shop to send them to you.
Yes. And I got 2 boxes. Now that lasted me more than, I think, almost more than 2 weeks.
Cool.
Because I had only eaten 1 or 2 of each. One, maybe one a day or so. And then alternate between.
That was $35. That was $35 worth of chocolate.
Oh, that was a lot of chocolate. It was delicious.
I love that store.
Yeah,
I love that store, and I'll continue ordering from them, even after I come to Michigan, because I can call them.
Right.
I want.
Wait till you taste Mackinac Island fudge, and you'll go, where has this been? Because Mackinac Island fudge is different than everyone else's fudge. Mackinac Island fudge has a somethingness. Maybe because they use sea salt, and I think there's another ingredient that we're not told about. but it just there's something about that fudge that
Yeah,
you
I'll
want
have
to
to
eat.
try it.
You want to eat it until you shouldn't have ate it. You know?
I make fudge every year. I make fudge several times a year. Fudge rum balls. I haven't learned how to make Divinity yet.
I like Divinity, but
I do too, but a little bit goes a long way.
yep.
Fudge, I can eat the hell out of fudge. But I'm a chocolate hound. I like my chocolate.
Me too. I gotta have some fun with it. Matter of fact, I think I hope that
I have special dark in my bedroom.
I just finished off chocolate wafers, sugar wafers.
Uh-huh. You sugar? Oh, I love those. Yeah.
At the dollar store, you can get a big pack of them square like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
4
I
times.
also like the chocolate. The chocolate Oreos.
I'm so on Oreo. That's almost too much sugar for me at once.
Oh, I only eat like 3 or 4 at a time, but
Have you,
yeah.
have you ever had the soft Oreo cookies?
Soft Oreo.
Soft, a soft cookie outside and a soft chocolate outside and a soft white. Oh, those are. Oh,
I haven't had those.
I had those. I showed Dirty Michael. I had someone. I think I got them from the store. Yeah, someone had taken me to one of the major shops. I think to Walmart, and I got them there because we will get them there at Dollar General.
Right.
Yeah, I had kind of a wake up call on the last show. My housemate, my housemate didn't complain. He got up to go to the bathroom and he couldn't believe how loud I was.
Wow.
Yeah, and we're talking probably 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. No, he didn't. No, he didn't complain, and that's what he made that clear. He said, "I'm just surprised to hear you up that loud. Were you mad?" I was having a good time. We were having a great time.
Oh yes, we had a good time.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna keep the show. If it's a bad show, I'll delete it. That's just
right.
Accept it. If it's a bad show, there's a couple back there I got rid of.
Yeah, right.
For the most
Yeah,
part,
I seen that.
For the most part, I keep most of them. Some of them I got rid of because of the copyright strikes, and I got rid of them. I had to, But like this, the background here, I may get a copyright notification, but I read it. Copyright notification says the creator does allow this.
Right.
So,
how can it be a copyright notification if the creator allows it?
Well, it's a notification that, hey,
borderline.
It's borderline, basically, but
yeah.
It doesn't cross the line because the creator says, hey, yeah, let anybody use it. What? Yeah, background, who gives a fuck?
Right.
Ryan kind of disappeared there on us for a bit.
Yeah, he's probably golfing.
No, he's not. I'd get a notification.
No?
Let me check. Be running late, Captain. Okay, I see that. All right, dude. Sorry. Oh, hey, cooking Lulu's way.
Oh.
I love Lulu. Is an East Coast woman. I tell you, if I had grandchildren, I'd want her to watch my grandchildren.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because she's just that kind of grandma type. And the woman,
Right.
oh my God, the woman can cook. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do, it's one of her shorts. It says, "Run and get yours before they run out of them young." I will share that on my channel right now. Let me bring it up here. I will label it as Lulu. There you go. The woman can cook. Oh my God. I wish I could cook half the things that she does. I just don't have the implements, and I know how to cook and all that. Just I'd like to be able to have all the things she has to, the frying pans and cookers and smoker, whatever she uses. But yeah, there's the link for that for Lulu. Hell yeah. Maybe should. Lulu has been known to come on my show once in a great, great while.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we can only hope, or at least in the chat.
Right.
Matter of fact, she hasn't even gotten any. She got one comment. Good guy activism. Oh no, she. Yummy. Yeah, she's a very, really nice lady. If Lulu and me were together, I'd be 100 pounds heavier. I would, because the lady can. Oh my God, she can cook.
That's okay. You haven't tasted my cooking yet.
I'm just saying that's how much she is devoted to cooking.
If I don't know how to cook something, I'm always willing to learn.
Absolutely. I see that.
Well, unless it's fish or seafood.
I'm not too big on fish and seafood. I'm not a big seafood eater. On Friday, take me to Fridays and let me get a fish sandwich, or take me to Burger King and get a fillet of fish. That was what they got. Something on a Friday with fish in it. I don't care. Take me to Long John Silver, and I'll be ecstatic. But otherwise, don't hand me a fucking piece of meat and fish and expect me to fry it properly, because it'll be overcooked.
Don't expect me to, because I don't know the first thing about cooking fish or seafood. I don't eat it, so I never learned how to cook it.
We'll be just fine. I mean, the captain.
But I can cook.
I would rather eat beef or pork or chicken. That's just me, And I got to have my beef at least once or twice a week. The rest can be chicken and turkey and whatever the fuck is out there, fish and whatever. But I got to have beef at least once or this week.
Right. I have beef. I just don't do steaks and shit. I just ate a ribeye last night, and I only ate a small portion of it because it was nasty. No seasoning, no nothing on it.
Oh, that'll change.
It was nasty.
That I can cook beef, especially thick beef.
Oh, I can cook. I can.
The seasonings. Yeah, I know where to bring those in. A lot of people don't realize there are two times to bring seasoning in. Marinate or about halfway through. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Marinate or halfway through. You don't want to introduce it at the very beginning.
Yeah.
You don't want the burnt flavor of what you're trying to season it with get in there in the very beginning. Let burnt be burnt, and then introduce the seasoning, and then it coats it, and it coats it enough with enough of the seasoning oils. Maybe 10 minutes before you take it off completely. You see what I'm saying? It puts a coating on it, and it isn't all the way through the meat. Because if you get it all the way through the meat, there are some seasonings that they're too overwhelming. So you put it at it's just about halfway through, boom. One side done. While that side's cooking, let me season this side. Feed it in a little bit, let it cook, and then flip it. And now all that's going to come through, even into the cooked stuff on the top. Sure, one side's going to be a little more flavorful, but when I serve it, I'm going to flip it.
Right.
I always flip it.
Yeah.
Give you the seasonings first. And that will, as you're chewing it, it will marinate through the rest of the meat. I know a little bit about grilling outdoors. A little bit. You have to get a nice grill. And believe you me, there are tons of them out there. I would rather get a 55-gallon drum grill made from a private individual rather than the store-bought.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
Because those private 55-gallon drummers will be able to cook enough meat there to last for a couple of months. You see what I mean? And sandwich and reheats and
And if you can get a 55-gallon grill that can double as a smoker, it's even better.
Oh yeah, I've seen those too. I've got people up there that build them. Well, I don't, but I know they are there. Hey, this is what talks. And if we can afford it, you can get whatever you want up there. That it's available.
Right.
Always, there's a welder that on the weekends, that's what he does. He may work in his shop on the weekdays, but hey, on the weekends he builds fucking grills, 55-gallon drum grills, and makes a couple of, $300-400 on the side, Hell yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah, I love to smoke meat.
Thank you. Yeah.
Smoked turkey. Oh my god, I fell in love with smoked turkey.
I haven't had a whole lot of it, but I imagine. I do like turkey.
Oh god, we have a mesquite smoked turkey breast that a friend of mine does here. Oh my god, and he does whole turkeys.
Have you had smoked salmon?
I don't eat fish.
Oh my god, Sarah. You are missing delicacy with smoked salmon. God.
I'm afraid to try it because I don't know if I'm allergic.
We will look into it. God, smoked salmon is like melting fish in your mouth with a smoky flavor because it's done that well. I don't know.
Well, I have a problem with fishy stuff, so.
It's dry. That's the thing about it. It's dry. The real smoked salmon isn't.
It's not slimy.
It isn't slimy and all that. It's a dry meat. But it's, oh my God. I got a feeling you'll get about 2 bites and you'll go.
I might.
Yeah. No bones. Bring more. Hey, now, okay. Here you go, dear.
No bones.
No bones. Properly cured salmon like that.
If you
No
get
bones.
me eating any kind of fish, it'll be amazing.
See, Michigan is a state of Great Lakes. There's a lot of different ways to prepare it. I just know that, and a lot of Michiganders won't admit it. You get little ponds with fish in it, and you want to eat them. You slice them in half, and you look at the meat. And there's these little black specks in them. Parasites. You don't want to eat that meat. I don't care how much you cook it. You'll cook it out of it, but that's not something that I want to serve to.
It had a parasite. Yeah. No.
Even if it's dead and cooked. I know one place. There may be a few more. Who knows? There's it's like goes through these S curves. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 little ponds right there. Me and another friend of mine fished. We fished at least 2 or 3 of them. Bass, all the same size. All the same size. And full of parasites.
What did they? Oh wow.
Yeah, they were planted. I tell you.
Yeah.
If I went there, I bet you'd pull them out this big, and they'd be full of parasites.
Wow.
But they'd be 20-year fish that didn't get any bigger because, like fish, like goldfish in a bowl, they only get so big. And these bass have been in there.
They'll grow to their,
their max, you know.
They grow to their, yeah.
Yeah, and they won't get
to whatever
much bigger.
size aquarium.
Yep, like an aquarium fish.
Yeah. They'll grow to the size of their aquarium and then they'll stop.
I wish the guy that we fished those lakes would come up right now, or not right up, but say something in chat. It's either him or his wife are out here right now. I will introduce you to them. It'll blow their mind.
Okay.
But not. I mean, they know. It's not like they've been introduced to a half a dozen women, you know, because.
Right.
It's not like that. Anyway. Nice show or what? We having a good show?
Yes, we're having a good show.
Yeah, so far, so
So far. Yep. Still got 6 watching.
I know it, and that stumps me. A couple of them are waiting for me to say, cockeyed creeper or monkey man in his shadow.
Man, a shadow. Yep.
My show's about me and Sarah and my guest, 801, who's kind of dropped out. But hey, I like looking at the green with all the trichomes bubbling out of there. Yeah. I like
Oh,
that.
yes.
All right, let's get high. Yeah. Sativa. Oh yeah.
A sativa. Cool.
I know I get a good flavor off it every time. I gotta remember what flavor this is. This is Pineapple Express. Oh yeah.
Oh, I should. Yeah, that shit's good.
I still got I still got 6 sitting there, so I'm not quite halfway through the month yet. Getting close. Like I said, I buy a dozen. It lasts me 2 months, and I make it last me 2 months, and then some. That way, that's what you do with distillates.
Only thing I bought this month was Dab, and the only reason I bought it is because it was for pain. I should go get it.
Should what?
I should go get it. My Dab. Go grab my Dab out of my room.
You do what you want to do, dear. That's how it always is.
Oh, I know. It just hurts to get up. As long as I don't move, I'm okay.
I always look for an excuse to get up. I'm always antsy like that. I normally am up and moving, but I screwed my back up last night big time. You tell me you run the heat pad.
I'm on a heating pad right now.
Mine isn't on, but hey.
I've been on one since.
Let me show you. Right there it is. I keep mine always at bay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mine's right here, and I've got it on high.
it's not even on. But I've got the
heat actually feels good.
I don't know if you can hear it, but I've got the big fan on. I have my little one. Well, I'm looking through eBay. I'm going to get another one, but until I do,
Right.
I've got 2 shirts on. I've got some to cover my head. I'm not cold right now, but I tell you, I take a shirt or this off, I need to shut the fan off.
I'm in shorts.
But I'm in sweats. Always. Not sweats. Jam the bottoms anyway. I have 1 pair of jeans. One. I rarely wear them. 1 pair of jeans.
Oh, really?
I used to wear black jeans all the time. I've got 1 pair now. With a belt through them, and they're at the bottom of the clothing pile. I haven't worn them in months.
Wow.
I'm too comfortable like that.
I normally wear dresses, but it's been really cold, so I haven't been wearing dresses. Come summer, summer, I'll be back in dresses again.
Right.
Long dresses, short dresses, skirts, it don't matter. As long as it's not pants.
Yeah, I've got these things that it's like a roll. You stretch out, not stretch out, but you roll out and you cut, and you put your legs in them. and it's like I'm having pressure socks on, basically.
Oh wow.
Yep. But not on your feet. You know, you got them on that.
Right.
Those socks layered over that. And that feels, you know, I've got that pressure. And that's another reason why I said Indian style and I rock. Because it keeps pressure on my legs. I don't get varicose veins that way. I've had them. I had them real bad. But since I got the pressure stuff and I rock a lot. Like
I got them bad on my feet.
Mine, I do have some, but nothing like I used to. A lot of them are gone. Part of getting old. I remember seeing them on my grandma and being freaked out about it. And I just was, because my grandma liked to wear shorts in the summertime. Don't blame grandma.
Right. Oh yeah. If I had bad varicose veins on my legs, I wouldn't wear shorts. But I'm sorry, I know I got good looking legs. I always have.
Yeah. The music program I'm running. Once in a while, they show an older, more mature guy. Most of the time, it's younger, very, very beautiful women. But you know, I'm 62 years old, almost 63. I mean, come on. But at the same time, I'm looking at, you know, every two out of three pictures is beautiful young women sitting in a bar drinking.
Right.
You know, I like to live in reality.
Right.
Sometimes
It's a much better place.
Sometimes it's harsh.
Yes.
But I would rather be real than live in a fantasy.
Right. I need to go make another drink. Oh.
You take your time.
No, I will. Oh.
Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, to the Tempest. Here we are on a Tuesday night, enjoying ourselves.
You need help?
Any ideas? Please feel free to mention in the chat. Right now, I got 5 ideas there. It's all right.
Oh, ow.
There's 5 of you, at least.
Ow.
Yeah. I don't ever get ice with mine. No ice for me.
No ice?
Nope. Frozen glass the last time. That makes stays cold.
I always make sure I have a bag of ice. Try to anyway. Oh.
I might have about 2 drinks left. Nothing.
Oh.
Going it rather steadily. And that's another 5th. No drink.
I got a little over half a bottle left. That's because it's too hard to get up and make one.
Sativa still.
Oh wow. Oh shit! Why did I sit down?
You gotta be careful.
I gotta go to my.
Go ahead, take your time here.
Oh, go ahead. I can still hear you.
You gotta be easy with sativa. I'm telling you. I've had 2 panic attacks on sativa before.
Really?
And
I
I'll
wonder
tell
if
you,
that's what I was.
it was, I'll tell you what it was like. I was smoking on it, and all of a sudden, the hair on my arms went fucking all standing up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I got scared of something that I never been afraid of before in my life.
Wow.
That's happened twice.
On sativa.
And it's usually, yeah,
Wow.
it's usually the next day after I've been drinking. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's why I'm real light on sativa. Tomorrow I'll be real light.
Oh. Right.
Take your, Sarah, take your time, dear. I know you're not
I am.
feeling it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Tempest. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And hey, shit happens here and shit happens there. Sarah, right now, you are muted, dear. When I see you come out of there, I'll bring you back. All right. Anyway, let me see. I am your captain. Welcome aboard. I hope the evening's been enjoyable. If I can't entertain you, maybe I shouldn't have a channel. Maybe I shouldn't be playing a fucking card game because that's how fucking boring I am. Yeah, Monkey Man. Go play card games. Yeah, Monkey Man Shadow. Play card games. Eventually, you'll eat on your own. You'll feed off of your own. I've seen this happen time and time again. And I hope you enjoy yourselves. I really do. That group think that you keep all going through, that we'll bring 3 channels together. That group think, let me tell you, big red flag and all that shit. Eventually, 2 flags will eat one. It happens every time. Someone will get offended. And I hope you enjoy it. But you're going to try to blame me for predicting it. You fucking marionettes anyway. And I call you marionettes because all I gotta do is flutter my hand, make a mention of something. All of a sudden, one of you changes that shit. That's like manipulating a marionette. You don't even understand your own defenses. How can you attack me? That's all right. You're in charge of you, remember? I ain't never seen that. Anyway. Let me see what's in there. I'm sorry, so I'll bring you back, sir. Give me a second. Just gotta figure out where I'm at here. There we go. There we all are. We're back. Hang on, Sarah. Hang on just a second. All right, there you're back, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
That's cool.
All right. Hey, the captain every now and then has to have his say. You know,
Oh, of course.
and that's what I
The
did.
captain's
You know,
prerogative.
right? And I don't involve. I don't try to get my panel or my subscribers to pile on with me. You ever
Right.
notice that the rest of them do it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I feel the way I feel independently. I'm not trying to rally everybody against someone. No.
Right.
I'm against them. That's on me. And me alone.
Right.
I don't want a group think nothing. That group think is nothing but a liberal mentality that I call libtards. You don't be a libtard, go be a fucking libtard. Here, you come here, I'll sort you out, I'll beat you up, I'll make you bloody, and then I'll kick you out of here and you'll never come back again. Like a good pirate for a cause should. I won't kill you.
Right.
You know, I'm not looking to murder or end anybody. You come here, you're gonna move against this ship, you're gonna get fucking injured. Yeah, there've been a few. But you know what? I'm 10 times more prepared for them than they are if I attack. I hate to say that, but it's like it would be like them bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't like seeing you in pain there, dude.
If it's still bothering me like this, come tomorrow. I'll go to the doctor.
You know what?
Hey, he's back in the house.
I've been in the house. I'm there.
He's listening. Yeah, man. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's just
Hey, there ain't no fucking. Oh, hey, I seen that dude before. Oh yeah, we seen him.
Hey, how you
Many
doing?
times on your street.
good. How y'all doing?
Oh, we're doing good. But
Yeah, we're just talking about life, seeing as you guys were. I was listening, we were talking.
Yeah.
I'm empty. I am MT. I need a refill.
Uh-oh.
Time for Captain to refill.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me see if I can put my face on it. Bye. All right, I'll be right back.
Take your
Bye.
time, Captain. I'll hold down the fort. Good shit.
What are you drinking?
Rum? We're all drinking rum.
Rum and Coke.
Rum and Coke?
Captain Morgan.
Alright.
Yeah, Captain Morgan.
On the rocks.
I can do it on the rocks, but I'm using Pepsi right now. I was straight shotting it earlier.
You put in the wrong camera. The camera's on this one. This is what I'm watching it on. It's bigger. You got two screens there. Yeah, it's a little bit behind. There's a lag in it.
A little bit of a lag.
And then, it's fucking only 9:30. Oh yeah, you work tomorrow.
It's only 8:23.
That's right. In your world.
Yeah, in my world, it's only 8:23.
Well, bullshit. Sunday, we are having a fucking football and we're having a party.
Sassy. Come see mom. Come here. Dear mama girl. Oh, dear mama girl.
Yeah, because he's flying out to Michigan again.
Oh,
Michigan's kicking ass.
What if
I don't want to give cockeyed creeper any credit, but
the Lions?
Michigan's doing.
Let's hear it. Come on, give it to me. Hey, you know who they're playing this weekend?
Who's that?
Rams.
Oh shit!
Rams.
He's a Lions fan.
I saw them play Michigan one time. It was their first fucking game.
Let's
And
go
watch
Lions.
them, but this was, we're talking, it had been 20 years ago, man. But this chick, she bought a hotel room for me and her. Nah, the minute I got to look at her, it's like, I'll see you there, but you and I,
She's a Lion.
yeah.
A female Lion.
I don't know. You know,
But a Lion.
but we still went to the game. They're in Lansing.
Yeah.
It was the first game of the season, and Washington whooped Michigan's ass. 20 years ago had it been. Right, it was probably
Wow.
a few years after my divorce. I do remember that. Yep, Rams. They were LA. Yep, LA Rams.
Yeah, I got some pajamas when I was 7.
Oh shit.
Los Angeles Rams, and I've been a fan ever since.
I've always been a Raiders and a Redskin fan, even though they're not called Redskins anymore.
I got the Redskin pajamas.
I used to be a Green.
I made my son a Cowboy fan.
I used to be a Green Bay and Dolphins fan way back when, but
I've been a Raiders fan from day one because they were the Oakland Raiders. LA didn't have a team when I got into football,
Big guy.
and I'm a California girl from LA, so Oakland was the closest thing I had. So it was Oakland Raiders. Huh?
Great guy. You know who that is? Great guy. Was he the punter for the Oakland Raiders back in the 70s? Early 80s, maybe?
Jerry Rice. That's who I
remember.
Jerry Rice.
I remember the Fearsome Foursome. You remember that name? Rosie Greer.
I remember, but I don't remember who it is.
Yeah, Rosie Greer was one of them. Big black man, beautiful. He was good. I don't remember the other three. But Rosie Greer was one of the Fearsome Foursome. I think Joe Namath was another one of them.
Deacon Jones.
No, that wouldn't surprise me.
No, it wasn't Deacon Jones. That was
Deacon,
that.
says here the winner is Deacon Jones.
You know what? Since I got it all going.
What about Merlin Olsen? You remember that, dude?
Barely.
What about Golden Richard? He was a receiver for the Dallas Cowboys.
It wasn't the Lions. No. That was not the original Fearsome Foursome. I'm sorry. They totally fucked up.
Well, we all know 1991 Billy Sanders.
They said that NFL. Yeah, that's what it was. Fearsome Foursome. We're the members of the Fearsome Foursome. Hang on. I'm going to tell you right now. No, Deacon Jones Merlin Olsen, Rosie Greer, and Lamar Lundy. I'm sorry, but I remember Rosie Greer, but those other three, that just doesn't fit my memory at all. Somebody has really fucked with history here. I do. Rosie Greer was one. Joe Namath was two. Butkus was the other one. Dick Butkus was another one.
From the Chicago Bears, yeah.
And there was
Joe
one more.
Namath was one of the. You're talking back in '67.
No, it was in the 70s.
Well, Joe Namath won the Super Bowl, right? Or who won the first Super Bowl? Green Bay? Right?
Hang on. They had Rams,
I'm not sure.
Green Bay did. And it was on January 15th, 1967. Facts. I know that because that's my birthday.
I was only a year old.
67. I was 6.
Dox myself.
Yeah. I was a year.
1967. I was 6. I was born in 61. My mom and dad were still together in 66. By 67, that was it.
I was born in 66.
And back then, divorce was not a good thing. No, especially for the kids. It seemed like I remember when they first got divorced, and I got into let's say 4th or 5th grade. There was me and maybe 1 or 2 other kids who came from broken families like that. 1 or 2. Today it's every other one, if not more. No, really.
Yeah.
I know. Well,
But back then it was kind of a shame to be one of those kids. And I remember the attitude in a small town school called Galesburg, because there was just me, my mom, and my sister, and my little brother eventually. I remember the attitude. It's like we weren't a whole family because the dad wasn't there. I remember that. It was never, but it was kind of like the way people treated you. You know, like you weren't a full-on human. You know, I remember that.
Yep.
Even from my own relatives, and it was none of my fault. You know, I didn't. My parents' separation and divorce. My dad did. He was an asshole.
Right.
And I'll repeat this. My dad was Biff on Back to the Future. That was my father. No, really. My dad was a bully asshole.
Really?
In the 50s. Well, the late 50s.
Oh, wow.
Dad.
Wow.
He was that crew cut, everything. He would, I tell you, for last couple of guys he worked with, they were drilling septics, and he walked by me in the pool in front of his buddies. I can remember this when I was 4 years old. He said, "Watch!" He grabbed me by the fucking head and dunked me in the water, and it freaked me the fuck out. I was freaked out about water till I was like 9 or 10, and he was long gone out of the picture.
Yeah.
But that was the kind of bully, kind of, look at this. Watch me freak out my kid. Kind of dipshit my dad was. I know that.
That's uncalled for.
Exactly, you know. My uncles on the other side, they treated me much differently. Thank God. Thank God. Until I intimidated them. When I got
my
older,
uncle
I got a bigger than they did. Right.
I see my dad's brothers more than I do my dad. Like yesterday was my dad's 80th birthday.
Oh, shit.
But I hang out with his brother more than I do him.
Wow. Wow.
I know there's going to come a day when my nephew would rather hang out with me than his own dad. I know there's probably been a couple of years. My nephew wishes he could be around me. But he's too far away.
Yeah.
He's an adult now. This is the kind of nephew. I showed up at his house one day, and he wants to be all gung-ho military and covert and shit. I gave him a tree stand, a deer tree stand. There you go. Cheers.
Oh, cool.
I said, here's my army shovel. Army military shovel, the kind you could fold up, or you could use.
Right. Yeah.
I let him use that for about 6 months. I set up the tree stand for him.
That's cool.
It's, still to this day, he knows I'm a very heartfelt uncle. If he showed up at my door tomorrow, I'd find a place for him and I. That's the kind of uncle I am. I'd have to give up what I've got right here, but I'd go find a place where him and I could. I would. He's that kind of nephew.
That's cool.
Do that. I wouldn't do that for my own son. I wouldn't.
Wow. That says a lot.
I would
That
my
says a
own
lot.
nephew. I would my nephew. Absolutely. I might even do it for the nephew of my sister, my sister's son. I might do it for him as well. There'd be some conditions there, but yeah. I got a feeling later him and I may interact a little tighter. My sister's
Yeah.
son.
Yeah.
My sister, my brother's son, very loving. My brother's daughter, anybody messes with that lady, I don't care if I got to go across the country, I'll go deal with them. I'm telling you. My brother's daughter, I will go to great lengths for that young girl right now and yesterday and tomorrow. And that just...
If I fuck with you, will you come all the way across country to see me?
It's just on my sister's side, I will deal with my nephew on my sister's side, my niece on my sister's side.
Yeah.
She's very evil. She's one of those teachers' aides that would have taught your little kids about sex right there in school. It's fucking
very armpits.
Yeah, she's a freaky brain, and both her kids have been molested by their own father.
I don't understand these girls that just come out. They're so mad. Look, I have hairy armpits. I stink. I don't care. What are you so mad at? I don't. What? No, yes.
You know what blows my mind? I'm on Instagram. You need to be very careful on Instagram.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about it. 20 to 100 women a day try to friend me in their 20s.
Oh, well, you know online.
And you know what? I have this sneaky suspicion. I will never confirm it, and I don't give a fuck. 2/3 of those are feds trying to lure you in, and they go, well, I'm really 15, 14, 13.
Well, I thought we were all feds.
20-something? What's a 20-something-year-old got any interest in a 62-year-old man other than let me lure you into perversion?
A gold digger.
Or perversion.
Or a gold digger.
And everybody else would be.
Or perversion, yes.
I wish I could document 20 to 100 every day on Instagram want to friend me. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, no one blocked.
Hey, just apply. Hey,
and here's what's weird. I got one stalker. I'm going to show Sarah when we are face to face. I'm going to show you all the Instagram, Facebook, and other fucking. She's everywhere trying to fucking get with me, and it's like she's beautiful, but I listen to her opinion about men on Instagram. It's like, yeah, these suckers are all fucking fools. But I've never been one to pursue her ever. But she keeps pursuing me like,
Right.
That's like, what the fuck? I've even said, like on Instagram, I'll go to your pictures and go, you need to one, stop stalking me on every fucking kind of platform there is. 2, I don't want anything to do with you. 3, I've heard your opinion of men. She's got this opinion of men like they're all fucking tools. I'm not one of those kind of men. I have never been one of those. I'm not going to sit here and virtue signal through my whole show like fucking cockeyed creeper. But Sarah will tell you, I'm not one of those kind of guys. Women are not an object or a thing to be good for me. It makes me crazy. And eventually, because I keep reporting to Instagram, eventually they're going to want to say, show it, and I've seen it before, show us the proof. And I'm going to show them at least 20 different Instagram profiles. Same girl, same face.
Wow.
Same pictures.
Wow.
He's trying to friend me and interact with me, and I keep going, no block, no block, no block. It's not like I'm accusing her at any point because I never have. But it's the same fucking girl because she's obsessed with me in some reason. She wants my. I'm sorry, but you got any woman.
Sorry, it belongs to me.
Exactly. You not belong to you, Sarah, because you're totally opposite of that. Totally opposite of that. You don't obsess. You don't. And I don't do that to you either. You go on different panels. Once in a while, I catch on there. Everybody's happy. Yeah, okay. I move on to something else.
Yeah.
If I can't trust you, what the fuck are we doing together? Because I can trust you.
Exactly.
Because I know in my own conscience.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to dig anywhere else. No. It's not, well, maybe Sarah and maybe this one or that. No. I'm just not like that. I've never been like that. I find a woman that's interested in me.
You can do whatever the fuck you want, right?
Hail her and okay. Yeah.
Anybody. I could advise and say, give maybe some, But other than that, what? I mean, to
Exactly.
actually act like you have control over somebody.
I don't want control over Chris. Not at all.
No.
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I
And
mean,
I don't want control on Sarah. That's why I don't monitor.
well, before you put your hands on people, I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I did
yeah.
have
Yeah.
one
Put
objection.
hands on people.
I did have one objection where Sarah was, and I'm willing to admit it, but it was because it tied three people that I can't fucking stand, and they're all together right now. Yeah, they stand together like they're one pillar. I'm not going to say
And-
their name.
Yep. And then I'm not there.
Now, Chris, I already know one of them, right? Is what you're talking about? What you're telling me right now?
You know all three.
Well, I know all three.
Monkey Man, his shadow, and
Yeah.
Cock Creeper.
Huh.
All three. I saw
I know.
Cock
Okay,
Creeper.
Yeah.
You
You know all three.
Chris, I'll say like you who you're
I
talking
saw Cockeyed Creeper indoctrinate into Monkey Man and his shadow, and I knew that all three of them were going to come together. And just as they were coming together, I went, Sarah, I got a problem here, and her and I dealt with it.
Casey, there's something going on I don't know, and I don't want to get involved.
I don't want to.
You're talking
You know
about.
what it is? All three of
No,
them
I
are
go along.
three of them are liberals, and their group think. I'm sorry, you may not know that they're liberals, they're leftists, they're Democrats, and they're all groupthink
Oh, I
mentality.
know. You don't think I don't know that?
I know you do. I know you do. And that's why I don't ever, and I will never, and they are in the ignorant place they belong.
You've seen me on YouTube for a while, and I
Oh,
went
yeah.
through the shit. You went through the shit of all this. We've seen 100 people come at us. Right?
Yeah, he's seen it. They snake around, don't they?
My friends, some I don't, well, so-called friends, some, yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck, right?
You don't. You don't. You go where the fuck you want to go, and you don't like it. Same here. I don't go on anybody else's shows. There's a couple of them I would like to go on and talk with them, and here's why. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and there's a couple of them out there.
Well, you know, and
Yeah.
Because what I saw of their shows, they're very honest, they're very direct, and they're like, look, you don't come here and kick my dirt around, well, then we got no problem. When you start kicking my dirt, motherfucker, you're all gonna fucking perish. And
Look,
that's how I am. You know,
it comes back to this for me. I said
I'll be
this
right back.
I don't give a fuck.
you know, I don't.
My friend, I can't control my friends.
uh,
But if I'm friends with somebody and you don't like them, and you come at me for that, fuck you. You know?
Sarah's not feeling it.
'Cause I thought
But
we
that
were
look good.
friends.
Look good.
It doesn't matter if I'm friends with that person, but you cut me first because I'm friends with another person. I really don't give a shit. I don't care. I could care fucking less.
Yes. I know that feeling. It's like I'm tired of caring I'm tired of over caring and getting nothing in return. So who I'm going to care about
Oh, man.
is what I've already seen, and I've seen that from Sarah. I see that from you. You know, there's a few more. Ryan is underjudged and over criticized. Ryan.
Hey,
Let me tell you
Ryan
about
is one of two people
The
that have my
minute
phone number.
Ryan put sugar
Ryan has my
oh,
phone
and
number.
The minute
I talk to
Ryan,
him all the time.
the minute Ryan introduces liquid sugar, alcohol, and concentrate, Ryan speeds up. I expect that of him. I told him earlier. Look back at my chat.
Well, you know,
Ryan is welcome to come here.
Yeah, I get it.
Ryan is welcome to come here and motor mouth all he wants.
Well, you got this one, you got this one, you have this one here. Well, this one has to be like this one, like this one, and like this one. But well, God, maybe this one because these suck. Those two suck, so you left it wrong. I mean, fuck, whatever.
Hey, 801, you want to see my script bottle?
No, I'm just talking. I don't care if it's a script, but I can put a lighter out.
That's all I
You got
take.
this group. Here, you got this group. Because it's
That's
big.
all
I have no script.
You got this one. And you got this
That's not
one.
a script. That's
Hold on.
OTC.
Hold on. And you got, and it's not about
500.
metaphor about people.
Ibuprofen.
You got this group. Well, and everybody's bitching. Everybody's bitching.
Oh my God, dude.
I wish I could take ibuprofen.
Yeah, fuck that.
No, that's
It would
not
help right now.
That's not ibuprofen. That's acetaminophen. Generic Tylenol.
Oh, acetaminophen.
Yep.
Okay,
Generic.
that I could take.
That is all I take.
And when you got this guy, okay, let's say this is President Biden. Let's say this is Trump here. Let's see if I can get.
I helped a lady one time.
This is
801. I helped a lady one. 801. I one time helped a woman
This
who
guy
had-
divides people.
who had
This guy
20.
divides people.
Who had 20.
This
of
guy's
those
gonna help anyway. None of them are.
Dude, I one time sat down with a woman that had 20 bottles before me, and I said, "What was the first one you took?" And she pulled it out. This is the oldest script. What made you take anything past that? Well, this script counteracts the side effects from that.
Pills are good. Hey, here, have another pill.
What it
Chris.
was is this
Chris, have
woman
another pill.
Yeah.
was nothing about. It was all about taking scripts to counteract what other scripts were giving them. When you take the one script and just fucking deal with all the side effects and minimalize that, rather than take more scripts to take that. And I, she had a nervous break. She stopped all the shit, but what was necessary, she had a nervous breakdown. It was fucking crazy. She had a nervous fucking breakdown because her system didn't know what to do without all that fucking drug in her system.
They had me on a script, and that script gave me a twitch, basically.
Yep.
And they wanted to give me another script for the twitch. It's like, wait a minute. A pill give me the twitch, and now you want to give me a pill to stop it? I don't think so.
You guys know what this is?
No.
No.
It's
I-
grilled peanut
No, what
butter
is
and
it?
jelly.
Grilled peanut butter and jelly.
A grilled-
I know what that is.
Okay.
Whoever made that for you needs to live here.
Texas toast, because
And Sarah and I will be
A grilled peanut. I haven't tried.
grilled peanut butter and jelly.
Butter on the inside.
On Texas
Come on,
toast.
Jackie. Well, I turned the camera off. We can hear you.
Oh, you guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Watch my fried peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Put butter on the outside of them. Make sure it's butter. It tastes so good. It brings out all the butter in it.
Well, she
Sarah, are you getting
cool.
this butter on the outside?
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a baker that lives at my house that knows how to bake, and so I'm a like
Sugar.
a chef and cook or whatever,
Protein.
you know.
Sugar and protein at the end.
I know how to bake.
Follow. Well,
You know?
in cooking, you don't have to follow science. Baking, you have to follow science. Okay? So that's the difference.
I can cook. I can bake.
You're listening.
You can't say it's all science. Yes. I know it's coming. Here come the comments. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not interrupting for a moment. Let her absorb it all.
I make a mean grilled cheese and bacon sandwich.
well, we were supposed to have BLTs tonight, but we
Indiana.
dropped back and punted and ended up
Oh, I
with
love
the-
BLTs.
Yeah,
Indiana Order says he's got his
I like a
favorite.
lettuce sandwich though.
I like an onion sandwich.
Lettuce, onion.
Onion.
Oh yeah, I like to take lettuce, onion, cheese, pickles, everything but the meat. Give me
The
the sandwich.
bigger the
I'm
onion-
good.
Let me take the bigger the onion
Well,
and saute
you
it.
start with
and
butter
put that on Miracle Whip,
and build any sandwich out of
toasted
anything.
bread. Oh my God.
My favorite onion's red onion.
But,
I can take a red onion and eat it like an apple.
There is an onion that gets this big. The bigger the onion, the sweeter. Did you know that? The
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
it is, the sweeter.
Walla Walla sweets are the best. Walla Walla sweets.
the white ones, the white ones.
Yeah.
Well, you got Walla Walla, you got what are the ones? There's another sweet one.
I've had yellow. I've had white.
And Walla Walla's not available. The other one is. Verde.
Indiana says they take more meds than pretty much anybody out here.
So,
Wow.
I take one. Well, every now and then
I don't take any.
I'll take a Benadryl if I start getting sneeze attack. You know,
Right.
2 days in a row, because then I know that's usually in the spring. 'Cause-
the water
Right.
depends. I mean, I'm not a bragger. You know,
But other than that,
I don't take
I'm
anything.
not going to go back to the doctor anymore unless I break my bone or anything, because all they want to do is give me pills every fucking time. Fuck that.
that's why I don't go to a doctor, because they want me to come back every month so they can
Yeah,
renew
every
this
three
Yeah.
they
months.
get from me, and,
No.
and they can
If I have
decide
to have this,
or to
I should
counteract
have it.
this.
Should they come back once a year, not every 3 months? And fuck you.
No.
And
I only go to a doctor if I have to.
Me too, Sarah. I don't have a regular doctor here. I don't
either.
I didn't Saginaw, when I had surgeries and stuff going on, everything got taken care of. And after that, it was like, all you're doing is you're giving me scripts that I need to come back so that you can do blood work on me to make sure the scripts
Yeah.
are either taken or they're working. And I can tell you whether they're working.
well, I know I have to go back because, you know, you guys, well, Chris knows for sure. My vein surgery, Chris.
Yep.
In my legs. I got to keep an eye on that.
Oh, wow.
I
Yeah,
gotta
you
keep
need.
an eye on it.
And that's why I wear these pressure wraps I was talking about earlier. That's to keep the varicose vein down. Because if I don't, I know I'm gonna.
I have a
do the same
synthetic
thing.
vein in my right leg. It's not
Right?
On my left leg. They turned it upside down and sewed it back together and bypassed my arteries in my hip.
You have to sleep on your back, don't you? I'm telling you, 801, sleep on your back because that will equal out the pressure through the night on your legs. Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what. Sleep on my right hip or my left hip, it hurts every time. You know, it don't matter. I'm blessed every day to wake up. You know,
I have to.
Yeah, make another day.
I have to alternate
Great day.
left and right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
But every 3 hours, and when I'm on my left and I'm going to go to my right, I'm that old to go into your kidneys.
I'll tell you what, Douglas.
Go on your other.
Sandwich is so fucking good.
You have to remember what side you were sleeping on when you got up. When you come back to the, it's like equaling the pressure. If you don't, and I've done it because I'm tired and I'm groggy, or I smoked a little too much THC that night. I forget, and I go from left side to left side, and then and here's what's weird: if I do that left side to left side after I pee and come back,
well, you know,
no, let me
organs are.
And then later in the morning, I will get up, and I have to go on my left side for a good 4 to 6 hours. You see what I mean? I have to have an imbalance out of there, and it works out. And until I make that balance, I just don't feel up, alert, awake, and with it.
Right.
That was a good Team Buttersfield sandwich. I'll tell you guys that. It was freaked up a notch, like Emeril Lagasse or something, Bam, bam, bam.
Shit.
If everybody knows that, you might not get it, but some people will.
There's a lot of things that are common sense once you get to a certain age, and you kind of wish you could take all these purple and pink hairs and go, let me show you what you're going to be in 20 years with that kind of thinking. Let me show you somebody who thought like you and where they're at right now. But you can't, because part of that transition in your life is
it don't matter. I mean, see, that's
the
problem. Hold on,
you go through a phase where you deny.
Yeah.
Even if something is put up and you say, look, this is exactly you 30 years ago. And they'll look at it and go, this, no, this, no. And they'll pick it apart, every part of the part. But what they won't look at, the final result of what you were trying to show them. It's like, you showed me at 30 and I'm 17 right now. That's not me. I'll never be like that. But although we're the kind of people who watched many of our friends and many people we like and we didn't like, that's how they ended up. Exactly like that. We have wisdom. And what these younger ones are doing is they're throwing out the wisdom card, going, I don't want to listen to you because you offend me by telling me the truth. Wait a minute.
Don't ask a question.
When I was younger, and I was assuming stupid shit and ignorant shit, I can remember somebody older looking at me and going, you're talking shit, you dumbass. And it made me go, wait a minute, what am I talking about? And once I started doing that, because I was maturing up to the level of the person that just accused me of not being mature enough to understand,
Right.
it made me go, epiphany. Oh, fuck, that person was right. We're not getting that today. We're not getting these younger people to go, oh, fuck, that other person that opposed me, just rather than me listen to what that person had to say that opposes me, and I go, you know what I mean? And fingers in the ear kind of shit. And that's the kind of mentality we're up against today. You see that everywhere. It's like they don't want to listen to logic and explanation. If you're not with them, two-dimensional thinkers are like that.
Nope.
You're either for them or you're against them. And I need to turn you into evil because you're not for my free thinking creepiness.
Or you're against them.
Exactly. It's two-dimensional. And when you've got a two-dimensional thinker, if you know what you're doing, they are highly manipulative. And I'm going to tell you who takes the highest benefit from that: politicians. Do you see where I'm going? If Democrats win, it's because 3/4 of our population are moron fucking idiots. Hello? Right?
Right? Yeah.
If they win,
Right?
3/4 of them are moron fucking idiots willing to go, whatever you say, that's the right way.
Half this, half this. It's still divided. So it doesn't matter.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I mean, fuck yeah, it's still fucked up. It's still divided.
You know, Napoleon said he had.
Why is it divided?
Napoleon gathered all the theologians of his time together, and they came up with one premise: 80% of the world's population are fucking morons. And I dare anyone.
I'll agree with that.
I dare anyone to prove that different. Here we are, and you know what's nice? We can look at them and go, we're part of that 20-25% that we win our battles, our wars, and our moral victories. But eventually, if there's more of them than us, idiocracy is our
It
fate.
don't matter.
Ryan, what's up, Brady?
Where the fuck's Ryan?
He loves us all.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
That's why I gave my heart.
Little bitch.
right.
I'm gonna call him right now. Fuck him.
Oh, ain't no one's giving you. Hey, I talk to Ryan when he's drinking
I
too.
can't hear enough on this phone, but he can hear me.
Yep, I
can't
talk
hear
to him too on the phone. Yep, you
My speakers
you call that little.
I can't hear nothing.
You calling? That's right.
It's fucking man. Fuck.
We love Ryan. We love you, brother.
Okay. There's a there you go.
Fucking text him right away. You get your ass up here, boy.
Chloe played golf. So he's scared to play me anymore. Oh, Ryan, where you at? He's scared to play me. I don't have a PlayStation, sorry. But I can play on this game.
I don't either. But when he's playing, I jump
got
up
it
there.
right here. I got him. Let's call it.
So a lot of times
I'm not going to be able to hear him, but I'm going to call it. Okay?
Chat. Tell him you don't read the chat, motherfucker, on your own games. Until a day or two later, you go,
Ryan YouTube.
yeah, Ryan YouTube. Yep, I think, that's weird. I got him under the same thing. Ryan YouTube.
Let's call this guy.
Wait a minute, let me look.
I won't be able to hear him, but he'll hear me.
I will show you. Let me look. Oh yeah, it's Ryan. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah,
It's bullshit.
Ryan,
Look,
what are you doing? Go say hi to us.
Ryan on YT. All right. You know what? Come on. Come on, Ryan.
Hey, there's only 2 people on YouTube like, no, you might have it. But I think I get a few more. I did last week.
You know what Ryan was saying? He was charging his phone.
Well, that was 3 hours ago.
You know what? I can charge my phone.
Hey, he's
And
out
it-
here
and it's
playing
more than catch up. And he still run.
because he's not good in PlayStation 5, and he can't beat me when we play on this game. Ryan's scared. If he's not, then he should come up and address that and tell me he's not scared and let's play a game. Yeah, Ryan, come on. No. Ryan, you need to come up, bro.
I hit him up. Well, let me drop.
All right, let me fucking
Full screen. Make sure when he comes out.
let me text him.
He may be in the basement. Let me
He
look.
may or may not be.
In the basement. Look. Let me know when you get in the basement, Ryan, because I'll bring you up, brother. First, second, third floor, whatever you want. Background music there, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It
You hear
is.
people? You hear the folks talking?
A little bit. I heard him great earlier.
What, are you disappointed in Ghost of my David today?
Coming aboard. Ryan says he's coming aboard.
He's climbing the ropes. He's climbing the ropes.
I'm waiting for him to be there.
Trust me, Ryan's a rope climber. He'll climb the ropes every fucking time.
Yeah, right. There he
Oh
is.
boy, man, fuck yeah.
Hola, Petula.
Oh yeah, good to have you, man.
Hey, Ryan.
Where is Ryan? I don't see him.
There he is.
There he is. Mhm.
On that rope, fucker.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
We love that.
All right.
You get you. I might have one
Hello,
more.
everybody. Right? Tell them.
That's right.
You say hi to everybody, Ryan? Out there in the streets? Somebody hi.
What?
How are you?
Indian auditors there too.
No, I was playing golf with my buddy, but my power died, I guess, or something like that, or so I decided to come up here. My phone died, or so.
So when the YouTube goes to fuck, come up here on the captains.
It's not that I'm trying to tease everyone, but I got a buzz going on, and I asked my buddy to golf, but it's too early because I listen to music, fuck with the guitar, blah, 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 with Mike and Mike, blah, blah, blah. And I want to get my guitar right for the blues and captain, and I just like playing.
Yak, something, and all that. You gotta put all that in there, too.
Yes, I get it.
Oh, yeah.
You spare, you spare some change
don't
with
want
your
it
pumpkins,
original.
I'm sure. Donation like a donation. That's really like generosity. I got right. I got fireman. Oh yeah, who's that guy?
Hey,
You got my
801.
rumble? Is that my rumble?
Yep, that
Oh.
is. Yep, I've seen
You
that.
know what that is? Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Squiggly. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
What is it? I've never seen that. What is that?
That's Ryan YouTube.
That's not me.
Yes, it is.
Really? It's not you?
Huh?
Yeah, but I have it on my phone because it's someone else.
Oh, I'm a fan?
You have a 3 on
I-
the panel.
I know what it is. If it's my PayPal, then that's cool too. But yeah, I
I
got
don't know
you.
what the fuck it is. It's right YouTube. That's
It's
how I
something.
call. Oh, there's a picture being taken. Now,
Oh.
everybody has that now.
Oh,
Take all the pictures you want. Hurry.
cool. Okay. Hey. Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, people want those pictures.
Oh.
Every 3 seconds they're taking pictures of us.
Oh, those
Right.
guys. Like
And
that?
try.
Well, I think I seen Captain Ship sailing in some uncharted waters. That wasn't Captain Ship earlier, but they switched it around.
You're all right. We good here, man.
You hear what I'm saying?
What are you saying? I don't
What ship was you on earlier? I heard
No.
you trying on another ship.
Captain has a ship, and I think someone copied Captain Ship, and I'm going to leave it at that. And I have a Rumble account. Let me just put it that way.
Nobody copying this captain shit. If they do, they're in great peril because I'll bring about 5 other ships right up alongside that one and we'll put holes in it for days. So yeah.
And this little tugboat is just thing. This little
Hey,
tugboat. I
Those
think that thing. I
tugboats are
think
tough.
that
Don't
thing.
underestimate a tugboat.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Don't sell yourself so short, Ryan.
Yeah. I'm just
Those
saying.
motherfuckers
That's all.
are badass.
Yeah, tugboats work their asses off.
Absolutely, they do. Don't
This
sell
thing
yourself
come in
short.
small packages. You know, when I
Yes.
did the ski trials up here on the Puget Sound,
We've been in
the tugboat drug us out, and I towed us back in. That big old rope on the tugboat, I brought it and anchored us back in the foot, back under the dock. And my old lady, she gave us food from a different boat, because we had to eat food to be out there, so a bunch of poppy seed muffins and sandwiches, and you don't get seasick. That's the thing, if you feel you're getting seasick, start eating. Eat a big fucking sandwich, you don't get seasick. And it's just like driving the big fucking circle. It's just enough.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan, are you still scared to keep playing these? I mean,
Huh?
let's play some golf.
Oh, we're gonna golf on Catherine.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
trying to
go.
get my bearings straight. Just bear with me. Bear with me out.
That's why I let Ryan say. Ryan needs to stay here because if you let him run out,
But
rather than try to calm down, you frustrate yourself rather than go. Say what you gotta say, man.
oh, y'all are listening to me. My ass. My butt.
I know that about people who get a sugar buzz on alcohol, like my friend Ryan does. He gets his sugar. Let him burn it out. Hey, go right ahead. Exactly.
Ryan just sent me a thing. He wants to play tic-tac-toe with me. I'll beat him at tic-tac-toe.
Let's pick it. I was going to say a smart aleck thing. And
I'll say yes, Ryan. You ready to play on the other screen?
you guys ready to drink?
Tic-tac-toe.
I will watch.
Hey.
I hear you.
That's right, Ryan. I like to let Ryan be Ryan on my channel.
Well, I appreciate
And
it.
Ryan, what I want you to be. And I saw that earlier. Someone trying to make Ryan what they want Ryan to be. Let me put you in this frame, in this box, Ryan. I'm sorry, but he's got that all wrong. Let just Ryan be.
We need Ryan around.
I might go back to music mode. I might not be here that long either, but fuck it. You know? Fuck you.
Just let Ryan be Ryan, and
Hey,
everything will be just.
Ryan, when you come back to Salt Lake, I'll meet you. Hopefully. Let's go. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
You know, there's a place in Oregon or Idaho or Oregon. No, you see this? I don't know. You forget it.
We'll meet in Boise. Boise, Idaho. I'll meet you there.
Hey, you guys want some meat corn?
That's only 10 hours for me.
You want some meat
Yeah,
corn?
not very far. That's where I've seen Sasquatch.
Come on. Wait.
You know what I mean?
You really want some meat corn? Meat corn. Cola. Cola, cola.
I like playing with the moon.
That's that purple punch.
Oh, nice. Look, looks fuzzy. Hey, it's fuzzy. Yeah, it's fuzzy.
It's not the best, bro. Here, not as fun for you. Not as fun for you. Look, it's not the best, bro. But it's a good smoke. I got used to it, like 801 said. Be happy with the fucking weed you get and quit bitching. That's what 801 told me.
That's all I got.
801 will tell you something. That was like a good quarter there. Yeah. Right on. Cheers, Ryan. Cheers.
Drinking the white wine.
I don't drink wine. Captain only drinks rum here. That's right.
Hey.
But
Hey,
rum.
I know you got some
I get it.
casks of
Rum.
wine on the. Well, I'm fresh
Sir.
out of the rum.
Hey.
Sir and I are captains. That's right.
Hey, 801.
Two.
801, the captain only drinks rum. We gotta jump off the ship. You get your beer barrel, and I'll get my wine barrel.
Hey, I'm coming down below. You stole all the fucking rum. Where'd it go? I'm out.
I've got 20-gallon barrels sitting back here in storage. Y'all take your little 5-gallon drums and put them out in the fucking river.
All right. I'll supply this shit. Next time you come on, I'll have plenty of rum for y'all.
Well, I'll just pour a bunch of vitamin C.
Now,
in
is
the
that
rum and
70
we won't
proof
get
or
scurvy.
100 proof?
Now we won't get scurvy, okay, guys?
What were you going to 100? Well, dude,
No scurvy. No scurvy for us.
Mine's only 80.
I'm drinking 100 proof right now.
Oh, shit, sir.
I'm drinking 100. 100 proof.
Once in a while I'll do that, but I don't tell anybody.
well, I'll tell you.
That's about $5 more. 5 or $6 more.
Captain Morgan's Special Reserve.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's some good shit.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff.
Yeah, that's why you drink.
Oh, you mean like that?
Well, I used to. And then I have my
Yeah.
daughter.
Captain Morgan Private Reserve.
Exactly.
Nothing like that. It's more like Captain Morgan's Private Reserve.
That's one bottle I keep because it's expensive. That was like $52.
I love you guys. I'll be back in a bit, okay?
You take your time, Ryan.
Where you going? No, where's he going for?
Drink a leg or whatever.
I don't normally buy 100 proof, but I did this time. said, screw it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on
yeah.
sale, right?
Nice.
Yeah, actually, it was on sale. It was only $2 more than my 70 proof.
Right.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you then? Look, you take.
Yeah.
How you do it? Bill.
Yeah, get to it.
Bill. Fuck yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I like that one. That's moving. Yeah, got a little picture moving there. Yeah. Somebody's phone said, "Hey, you better." And notice up in the corner there is a pirate skull and crossbone. Right?
On Sarah's left shoulder.
That describes a pirate. And what part of that makes me virtuous? Fucking
I like
serious.
how long her ash on her cigarette is. Like that long.
I don't get what you're saying.
You just dash it? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No,
He's talking about the ash on my cigarette.
that's where I was going to sit.
And what I'm talking about is in the corner there where it shows the cross swords.
Right.
And the pirate skull.
Right there.
There. That's everything to do with a pirate. Yeah, right there, Sarah. That describes it.
Right there.
And with that, the captain needs to come right back. Yeah. Nature says, go now. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, you know, at your age, I'd get the hell out of here. It's all right. Right, sir? I mean, yep. Everybody gets older. It happens.
Every year. I turn 58 next year. Or this year, I should say. In 3 months, I turn 58.
Monday's mine. 57.
You're the baby.
What different? I mean, you think about, let's say my grandpa.
But we're all Aries.
People born in the 20s, our grandparents, or you know, what they seen, what we had,
Steph's.
what we've seen more of these kids for thousands of years seen. I mean, the development and change.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
My great-grandmother was born in 1899. Died 3 days before her 100th birthday. She died in 1999.
Yeah, my grandpa was the youngest of 3 kids, and all of them lived over 93 years old. And some over 100. He lived to be 94.
Yeah, like I said, my great-grandmother died 3 days before her 100th birthday. My grandmother died at 98.
Well, that's back when they worked. It's like we just stuck with the Amish and how they worked. And 1920s, before you started eating all the processed food, they ate They eat the stuff up the land.
Right.
You know? And once again, I've said this so many fucking times though, but you get out there and you look at the people call them weeds. There's so many weeds out there. They're so better nutritiously for you to eat than anything you buy in the store. And they call them weeds. But you eat that stuff. Better than anything you buy in the store. But we don't know that. They don't want us to know that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Half the things they classify as weeds, government is probably more beneficial to us to eat than anything we can buy in the grocery store.
We are the children.
We are the
We are the children of a survived World War II. Each and every one of us. We are in this age. 50,
this age, yeah.
We are the children we're the children of World War II and Korea and Vietnam.
Yeah.
We are the surviving children
Yep.
of that. It has bred strong people out of that. The minute war went away, people started getting weaker. That's the generation we're at now at Z.
And it's where you
They start getting weaker and no common sense.
Right. That they have no common sense.
well, and when you let
They
your
have no sense of
No
survival.
common sense.
child rule you and tell you what they want, you better do it.
You see, what I saw in school was the older kids, they picked on the younger kids on our characteristics. And it made us stronger.
Oh yeah.
But today, you pick on a kid for his negative characteristics, you're bullying him. No, I'm
Yep.
straight.
Yep.
Every up. You know, I'm trying to make a strong kid to resist.
Right.
I'm at the.
Dang right.
It took me till 50 something to realize I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. The kids today,
Never did.
they'll live till they're 90 and still give a fuck what everybody thinks about them.
Yep.
I'm
I
sorry.
could care less.
50 was my 50,
Because they
50,
misinterpret though, Chris. And
50, 51. I dressed
they misinterpret how
the
our not giving a fuck.
appropriate. And I will say this, and with Sarah, I probably paid 3 or 4 times more because I'm going to have that much more contact with somebody. But without it, no, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't give a fuck. And that's how us
Right.
older folks are. It's like, unless I have physical contact with somebody, I can let that slide. And we do.
Right.
The older
Yes.
you get, the more you let that slide because it's not a matter of why. Right now, I tell you, I smell great because I keep deodorized. I keep a little bit of a fragrance on me. I'm nasty. I don't want someone walking past me and go, "What the fuck is that?" But at the same time, I don't want to smell like I'm a well-preserved, perfumed piece of nothing.
Right.
I want character.
I've had people ask me, what perfume are you wearing? It's like, I'm not wearing perfume.
Yes,
I'm just clean.
it's an attractant, exactly, and I've seen that,
Natural pheromone.
and I have a feeling, Sarah.
Yep.
I already know you said. I think I already know it, and I've never been within 100 miles of you. I already think I know what it will be. And it will be something that will make me draw to you even more. I'm sorry, but a lot of people don't believe in
Don't be
fate
sorry.
and natural attractiveness. I would have been.
I already know what it's going to be like.
I would have been the same level attracted to you if it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago,
Yep.
40 years ago. We both would have went, I want that kind.
Yep.
I want that kind of gal, and you would have went, I want that kind of guy, but
Yep.
I know. I see that in us. Sarah,
Oh, yeah.
and I'll
I
tell
do too.
everybody out there, it wasn't me that initiated Sarah and I. It was Sarah that said it. I really like the way
I
you,
admit it.
yeah, and I'm going to tell every lady out there who went, what she got eye on. She said it right out loud. And the rest of them go, what? Because Sarah opened her fucking mouth. And I went, yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't because you were with somebody or I was competing with. It wasn't. I never knew.
Nope.
I never knew.
Nope. There was never nothing. No.
Right. Right. And there are people who are meant to be together, and I just, and it will be confirmed when we are this close. I just know
Yep.
that because
Yep.
we've had we've had these conversations live on chat before, before any of this.
Oh, yeah.
Talk. It's not like we're just now discovering it now here online.
We knew each other about a year before I initiated anything.
Right.
I knew you for about a year before I initiated anything.
And I need to tell every woman out there, there are a lot of guys like me out here. We're just waiting for just one to go,
Yep.
hey, buddy, there's something that's very interesting about you. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Rather than, hey, here are my legs spread apart, my big titties, and nice smile attached to it going, I want a long-lasting everything with you. you
Be real.
Every day I get 20 to 100. I'm not lying. 20 to 100 on Instagram that are like that. It's like, and some of them come right out and say, on maybe not Instagram, but another one, I'm here to fuck and fuck alone. Let's go.
Yep.
And they're 20-somethings. No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And they think this is going to get them everything, and it's not.
See, I never signed up for any. I don't like online shit. I don't want to do it. I think it's weird.
Only thing I ever found online was users.
Or let me get this, get out, and bye-bye.
Yes.
I've never been one of those, you know. I had
Nope.
one night stand in my life, and still to this day, I feel like I was treated like a piece of meat.
I've never had a one-night stand. I refuse.
Just one, and it was like,
Sorry. Nope.
And you know, here's what's weird about
I'm either all in or I'm all out.
Here's what's weird about it. It was a blood brother. biker friend of mine, his ex-wife. And I didn't know it was his ex-wife until like 3 or 4 years later. And he, you know, he said, was it any good? And I said, it was mechanical, and I didn't want anything more afterwards. And he looked at me and said, neither did I. And she was she was cheating on a new husband that was in prison with me. It was a friend of mine's ex-wife.
If you're gonna cheat, why are you together?
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, she couldn't get any while hubby was in prison. Her third husband, actually.
Well, then she should have waited. If it was her husband, she should have waited. I'm sorry.
And she didn't. And I met her at a bar, and I don't want to go into all that, but you know, one time that happened, and I felt like I felt cheapened, you know. And it's like, and after that, I'm not a bar person. I go into a bar, it seems like all the little mighty mites all of a sudden cop an attitude because great big guy is there looking at them like they're little mighty mites. You know, I can't help but look at them like
I only wanted to go into a bar to
I've had this happen twice in a bar.
play pool or darts.
Dude walks up to me and says, why is my old lady checking you out? What?
God, it's not your fault.
Exactly, man. It's like, look, dude, I don't know who your old lady is. One. Number two, I don't give a fuck who your old lady is. Well, she keeps checking you out. You must have something to do with her. Dude, you need to take old lady to go home. I got nothing to do with that. Old lady, that's not because I'm going, hey, what's his name's old lady? Look at me.
Right.
You know, I'm having a few drinks and I got my back to your old lady and she's going like, hey, old man, fuck you. You got a problem, not me. You know? Twice it happened. Twice. I got to the point where I ain't go to a bar anymore because, not just because of that, but if I go to a bar, the best time for me to go to a bar is if I've got Sarah on my left hand. We go in there and we have a couple drinks, and all we pay attention is to Sarah, me, and her, and then we go home. That's a good time to go to a bar. Otherwise, what are you looking for? You're either looking to get laid, or looking for a fight,
Exactly.
or looking for some kind of righteous fucking bullshit.
That's why I don't go into a bar.
And especially alone.
I used to take my mom to the bar.
I learned that.
I used to take my mom to the bar all the time.
I used to go once in a while, you know.
And I hated it.
Right, at the end, it seemed like there was no benefit there for me because I didn't go there to get laid. I went there to have a few drinks. He'd go home.
I drank coffee or soda because I was the driver.
Hey, about, I don't know, about
I might play a game of pool or two or a game of darts.
About 4 months into when I started drinking in 2014, I had a couple drinks at home.
Yeah.
And I said, I want to go. It was Friday night, fish night at a bar south of me.
Let's go to the bar.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna go to the bar by myself. I'll be all right. I go there and eat, have a couple drinks, and come home. So I get to the bar. I have a drink, order my fish dinner, all you can eat. I eat all you can eat. I order another drink. About halfway into the drink, I got to go to the bathroom. Well, here's the scenario. The waitress that was waiting on me, I knew her from a convenience store she worked at. She's attractive, and she recognized me. She was very. I didn't want to read too much into it. She was nice to me.
Right.
The guy next to me was
Right.
all in. Yeah, he was all into her. But I was treating her like, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you waited out. I bought cigarettes and pop and liquor and blah, blah, blah. You were very accommodating. There was nothing, wink, wink, nod, nod about it. I thought she had somebody. Dude next to me was all into it. I did not realize that.
Right.
Later that night, not later, but not much later, I'm driving south of that bar. I live north. It was like I had a moment of clarity. And I did this. What the hell? And I stopped at, I could have pulled over into a fucking, where you park your car and carpool, but I didn't. I turned around and started back where I lived. I was having engine problems back then, and oil was getting low. And I could tell I needed to pull it over. It was going to fuck my car up. So I pulled over, right? And I got out and I started walking north where I lived. I had to walk for hours. I was prepared. I didn't get I got about 150 yards ahead of my car. Berries and cherries at my car behind me. Stupid me, rather than just jumping off into the weeds, laying down and letting go by. I stand up, start waving my arms. Hey man, what's happening? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. Car's broke down. He runs me through the fucking rigmarole. Yep. But I was not behind the wheel. He didn't pull me over. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I still got an
Right.
DI and shit. Understandably. But in this time span that I had 4 drinks, I should not have. Here's what happened. He breathalyzed me there on the spot. And then I got back to the county jail. It was half. It was half when he got off the breathalyzer out there in the field. And he looked at me and said, I don't know if that's possible. But it was still over the limit. Here's what I found out. That little peckerhead that was sitting next to me, and I didn't realize he had a thing for the waitress that was being, cool to a guy she had a past with it. I never hit on her. I always respect her, and I was treating her the same way there.
Say hi, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Get over here.
Get over there. But yeah, it was like,
Get over here.
This woman, it was like, she understood, this is a nice guy. I never hit on her. I never get aggressive. Get over there, Kim.
Are you gonna say hi?
Hey, Kim, what's up, girl?
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
He said, "Hey Kim, what's up, girl?"
I'm doing good.
5'4". Here, that way you can hear. I'm going to have a cigarette.
Hey, Kim. There you go.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Hey, I want you to realize one thing. She's a blonde.
What?
Yeah, I'm hot on
Oh,
that.
I knew she was a blonde. I could have told you that.
I know
She's
that.
flipping us off,
Not me.
She gets mad at me every time I remind her she's a blonde.
You don't have to remind me. I've been blonde my whole life.
I know you've been blonde your whole life.
Fuck off.
Yum, yum, yum. I love blondes. Sucker. Whip me, spank me, make me write bad checks.
Oh, you better watch out. I wouldn't tell her that. She'll do it.
I don't care.
I'll do what?
He says,
We'll be happy.
he
I'll be
loves
happy.
blonde.
I'll be happy
Whip
at
me,
my
spank
time.
me,
She'll
make me
be
write bad checks. She'll happily do that to you.
All right. Hey, happy at both ends.
She's crazy, I'm telling you.
I know. Hey, we're 2 peas in a pod.
2 peas in a pod, yep. Just, remember, I warned you, she's crazy. Be careful what you tell her to do, because she'll do it.
Crazy was me when I was under 15.
Oh, she's been crazy her entire life.
That's certifiable.
And you're right. Certifiable crazy.
And we'll be driving down the same road. All right.
Who else do you know that? Who else do you know that's crazy?
Well, not that, but yeah. That's very true. Very, very true. She draws Social Security for being crazy, so, she's certifiable.
Me too.
But she can be a kick in an ass.
I know.
I can be a kick in the ass.
A kick in the ass.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's what I said. That's just not what you're hearing.
She's great. Either way, she's great.
Hey, I thought I'd been a rude bitch tonight.
What?
All right. I got you.
Didn't want her here anyway. I'm sorry. I had no idea she was going to show up.
I didn't either.
Who showed up?
And you definitely do not. Oh, that's Cindy.
Yeah, hey,
Down to the house.
She
By
shows
the
up
way-
here.
by the way, Kim, thank you for being there with Sarah when that investigator showed up yesterday. Thank you.
Oh, that's not a problem. I already told Sarah I have her back.
Right on.
They weren't gonna fucking pull anything on her, and I was really happy Krista was on the phone with us.
Yeah, her sister. What that investigator, that
Krista could
investigator-
just back up anything I had to say, and I
Right.
could back up anything.
As I was
What
saying,
was that?
that investigator had a 3-way
You want the chair?
of everything everyone was saying. And in the end, those investigators know
Oh yeah.
if someone's done some false claims here, they're going to ask her one or two questions, and they're going to go, "You did this falsely. Unless you back the fuck off, we're coming at you full bore." And she's going to back off. I guarantee.
Well,
it. They'll give her the opportunity to say,
Sarah told her.
"Yeah."
Because
Go ahead,
to
sir.
start with, she wanted me to leave the room for a few
Yeah.
minutes to ask her. Sarah said, no, she can stay right here. I've known her for over 43 years. We've known each other since elementary school. She knows about my mom. It's like, yes, ma'am, I do. I said, yeah, I mean, shit, she could have asked me the questions when she came over the first time. But she wouldn't even tell me what it was about. Knew what it was about, but she didn't tell me what it was about. But the minute that Sarah walked in, I said, you just missed her. You need to call this person. And Sarah goes, oh, fuck, what now? I bet you it's over my mom. I said, yeah, more than likely. She really can't pull anything. I mean, you got witnesses to everything. And she wants to play fuck games, Sarah. You can let them know, too, that about her ordering her new wave, receiving it, and telling them she didn't so she could get a new one.
3 of them.
Or 3 of them. That's theft.
I have one under the seat.
I know you do. She's a lying thief. I mean,
She's a slut.
well, we knew she was a slut from way back when. But, and I was really happy Krista brought up about her alcoholism and her drinking all the time, and that's where her money goes. Because Sarah couldn't really bring that up because they'd just say, oh, well, she's just trying to come up with something on her. Well, no, she's not. It's the honest truth. I didn't have to say a whole lot. Krista laid it all out.
Oh, yes, she did.
Yes. I mean, I had to catch Sarah a couple times because of her temper. And I know they know how to push those buttons. And when Sarah gets to that point, she doesn't think, she reacts, and her mouth goes. And it's like, Sarah, you cannot do that with these people.
I'm
I'm in the
wondering,
right.
I'm wondering why
It doesn't matter whether you're in the right or not.
I'm wondering why Dick Turnip in the chat isn't showing up on my phone, but he is in my on my laptop. Anybody see Dick Turnip?
He's wondering here.
What?
Have you seen Dick Turnip there?
In the chat.
He's been in chat.
She said in the chat. He can't see him on his computer.
Really?
No, I can't see him on my phone, but I
Yeah,
do
he
on
was
my...
in chat. He deleted all of his messages
Why?
because he was talking about women and vibrators.
Oh. She says he deleted all of his chats because he kept talking about women and vibrators. He went quiet.
This,
I'm just telling you what he was saying.
I'm just telling him what you said.
yeah, he's obviously got the wrong kind of channel.
But no. Sarah, no. So what's that?
Richard, you need to know, man.
Just get wet.
Richard,
Richard.
Who?
Richard.
Richard? I haven't seen him tonight.
She hasn't seen him tonight.
Bye, Richard. I'm sorry, but you don't talk negative about my channel. I'm sorry, but bye.
Right.
Especially, I got two. I've got two on
Really,
now.
with Mom.
No,
Well, I was trying, but it wasn't working.
You're a blonde.
I was born a blonde.
I can do it.
what women are equal
Maybe I'm doing the
to
wrong one.
until they prove themselves less. Listen to the other
Oh, I don't know.
man on here.
I'll do it that way. No, Sarah knows I have her back no matter
Oh,
what.
yes.
We will see. We will see
She's
if,
got my back in more ways than one.
if Mr. Turnip decides to be civil, or rude to women. I mean, that's not what we're here about. I respect the women that come on my channel. Every single one of them. Even if they don't agree with me. I'm
All
sorry. I
right,
ain't
go
per-
fight so you don't get wet.
and Sarah will tell you, she don't agree with me always. And
Fucking cold. Oh, no.
I'm
No.
the kind
Sarah
of
will
guy.
flat out let you know she ain't agreeing with you.
But we get
I mean, we
along.
have our moments. Don't think we don't.
We've been
Or-
nose to nose.
Yes, we've been nose to nose a few times.
I do know. And, it seems like Sarah and I
But we get it out and then it's done.
Yep. Absolutely. And no, Kim, you're not coming
You're
to
starting to break up.
And no, Kim, you're not coming to Michigan.
I did. I never said I was. You got too much snow there.
Sarah knows what I mean.
I've had
by
my chest cracked. I don't do snow. Oh, I know about Cindy.
Yep.
He's let me know I'm not coming to Michigan. I knew what he was talking about. It's like, oh, hell no. Don't got to worry about that.
There's nothing here for you. Hey, we do have at least 25 plus casinos in the state, but don't come here.
Big deal. That don't mean nothing to me.
That's probably double there.
I haven't been in a casino in, oh, jeez, close to a year now.
Seriously.
Seriously.
I don't know. Sure.
Nope. I said close to a year. And the
Indiana,
last time I was in a casino, it was because Debbie wanted to go do her free play. I took her over. She did her free play, and I said, okay, let's go.
Indiana auditor, good to see you here, man. I remember seeing the auditor on Devo. Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm going to give you back to Sarah.
Okay. Thanks, Kim.
Not a problem. Good talking with you.
Same here.
Love you.
Yeah, love you too.
Love to hate me, right?
At times.
Sarah and Corey.
My roommate, everybody.
Hey, welcome back. Ryan E. keeps saying he's coming aboard, but I don't see Ryan E. down in the basement. Ryan E., come aboard, please.
He did come aboard for a little bit. Oh,
Now, I didn't even Ryan come up here and play some guitar. Ryan don't get to do that very often. I'd let Ryan.
oh yeah, he restringed his guitar last time.
Yeah, exactly. I come up and hey, play, brother. Oh,
What?
I might even come out too. I don't have
Oh, is he?
anything planned. I didn't plan on playing tonight. Because I knew Reese would only be. Reese I knew would be limited. And Reese is usually
Right.
I'll play to, you know. 'Cause Reese knows how to appreciate the intricacies there.
Right.
I got a few others out there that they see, you know. I'm not working, but I'm not on mine.
I haven't picked up a guitar since the 6th grade.
I occasionally like taking the spotlight with it. I'm just that way. That's the person that.
Doesn't?
But I don't want
That's
all
cool.
the spotlight.
I'll listen to you play any day.
I'm the kind of lead rhythm guitars that would slide it off to the bass guitars. Let him and then the bass guitars slide it off to the rhythm guitars. You know, I'm the guy that would want to lead it to one, and then that guy lead it to another, and to the drummer and then back again. You know. Let's not make this one particular musician's song. All four were, performing their best on that particular song.
All right.
This is how I've always been. But I'm not a virtuous guy. I'm a goddamn pirate here, kids. What part of that don't they? I give them my disclaimer at the beginning of the show. I tell them exactly. Yep. You read up there in that corner up there, that tells you the kind of pirate I am. I'm ruthless. And yeah, I'm a fucking pirate.
Yeah. Oh,
in the minute I act like a pirate, I got the three amigo retards. Three amigo retards. Monkey Man, his shadow, and Cockeyed Creeper.
And Creeper.
Cockeyed Creeper.
Cockeyed Creeper, right?
Oh, Cockeyed is Cockeyed Creeper because at birth he had a stroke before he was even born. What are you trying to act like you're a normal one of us then for? You know what they would have done with him in Sparta? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he'd have been dead before he was born.
He'd have been discarded at birth.
He'd have died.
I'm sorry, but
yep.
I'm a Spartan. I'm a Spartan blood. Deny that for a moment. I can't, and neither can anyone else, because my own bloodline goes back that fucking far. I had a great aunt that followed my lineage, not mine, but my family's lineage, back to 400 AD. Yeah, I'm Spartan blood.
Mine goes back.
I'm a Spartan blood. Who is?
My uncle took us clear back to Alexander the Great.
Yeah, about the same time period. 400 AD. I am, matter of fact, my last name with the Freemasons, that cross, and I tell everybody, I tell people that. Reach back here and I'll find my hoodie here. Freemasons. There's that over. Give me a moment here.
All right.
It's here somewhere. Okay.
You must be talking about the cross.
Yes. Oh, you know what? I set that aside because I got it real wet today. Nice and dry now. That cross right there. See what I'm talking about? That's a Freemason's cross. That's also known as the Cross du Petit. My last name. There's a reason for that because my European ancestors funded the Crusades. And then at the end, after we defeated them motherfuckers, the Pope tried to kill off my entire bloodline. The Pope and his entire British fucking Parliament tried to kill off my bloodline. I'm a survivor of that, of this cross, just by name alone. My last name. That is the Cross du Petit. My last name. And my great aunt traced my lineage back that far. And I am purple bloodline.
That's cool.
Like I said, the Pope tried to eliminate because here's what happened. These crusaders started questioning, where's all that gold gone? Not only from the Crusades, but the Aztecs, Mayans. Where's all that? Where did all the gold go that you accumulated? They were asking the Vatican, and the Vatican was like, "How dare you question the Word of God?" And they were like, "No, we're questioning the Word of men, not of God." And that's where they started putting my bloodline to death.
Well, please.
They tried to completely eliminate everyone who had anything to do with it. Because those were the ones that were going, wait a minute, we saw...
You questioned the church.
Yeah, we saw ingots. It took many fucking caravans to give the fucking Vatican, the church, all this gold. Where the fuck did it go? The church got greedy, kids. And they got called out by my bloodline. And they tried to eliminate us. And a few of us survived.
It's a reasonable question.
We came into Canada, became trappers, and mingled with the Indians. That's what happened with my bloodline, the Ottawa Indians. I have English blood from there and Indian blood from the Ottawa Indians. That's my lineage. I know it for a fact. How many people can trace their lineage back to 400? Well, like 410. That's about as far back as I can get. 410. Not many. Especially English bastards. Those pompous English sons of bitches. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They think they're above the rest of us. I'm sorry, but
Yes.
my lineage, we were about midway, and we looked at you like you were pompous fucking asses, but at the same time, we knew we weren't scum of the fucking English fucking trade either, and we deserved a place in their history that they've always completely denied. I'm telling you, you want to look at the cross that brought Columbus and everybody else across. Look at what that cross is on their sails. That's my family's. That's my family's fucking crest on there. Not Columbus's crest. Not Santa Maria's crest. What was on their ship was the cross of my family, because my family backed the funding to bring them over here.
Right.
That's historical fucking fact. At the same time, you know what? I hope every one of them, of their souls, rots in hell for the denial. And actually, I hope as it rots, they get a putrefaction that makes their very skeleton 100 years later. What better of a curse could I place on it? 100 years after its death, it still pukes out because it was so fucking nasty. Yeah. That's how it goes, kids. You want me to talk about the ignorance I saw lately? I will come back to that.
Sure.
I will come back to that. I need to refill.
Okay.
It'll probably be my last one for the evening. That'll be a fifth, kids. I'll be right back.
Hey, no one, are you still here? I hope everybody's enjoyed the show. Fast. Enough. Good girl. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm back. Last drink.
Cool.
It's a whole fifth. I'm not ranting. I'm not raving. Come on. I mean, Jesus. How many people can drink a fifth
You're
of
fine.
rum and still not?
I can. We've done it.
Several times. I mean, at least 35 out
Yes.
of 5. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
At the end, yeah. I mean, at the end, I got a little loud and I got a aggressive towards others. You know, at the same time, you know, I have my moments where, you know, let me calm down a little bit. You know, at the same time, I don't want to ruin
We
where I'm
all
at.
do.
You know.
Right.
The last show I got a little loud, but not to the degree that, hey, you better. He never said that. He was like, I'm just surprised you got that loud, and it was that late.
Right.
You won't be out that late tonight, but at the same time, you know, I don't mind voicing my opinion. And I've been listening to Monkey Man and his Shadow, and I've been listening because here's the thing: Monkey Man and his Shadow have gotten Cockeyed Creeper to go live more, so they don't have to. And,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's fucking. And you have to understand, Sarah. I saw the combination of Monkey Man and his
He's
Shadow
going live in
and Cockeyed Creeper. I saw them combining just before you did, and that's why hey, you know,
Right. Right. Well, Cockeyed Creeper's going live in 30 minutes.
oh shit.
And I'm sure it has something to do with tonight's show.
Brian went live. Ryan's playing golf. Right on, Ryan. Shit.
Really, I didn't get a notification.
I didn't either. You know
Usually I get a
what?
notification.
Yeah, you know. But he had a stroke before he was born, so that's all right to be a cockeyed creeper.
Oh,
I'm
please.
sorry, dude. But when someone looks at you, goes, dude, you're fucking creepy and you're a little cockeyed, you know what I mean? Wasn't it time to fucking offset that? Or do as he's doing like an idiot does and confirm he's a cockeyed creeping motherfucker? Right? You have one of two choices: confirm or dispel. And what he's done is he's confirmed he's a cockeyed creeper.
Yep.
Well, since I got both of them going, let me go take a fucking look at that. Cockeyed creeper. Yeah, he is. 1:50 a.m. about 30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Why aren't more of us honest? Why are more of us? We need to be. We need to be more honest. More of this. Be realness. Like I told you, he is nothing but let me virtue signal. Constant. I mean, right there. Why aren't more of us honest? Like he's the only one out there being honest, and the rest of us are putting on a
Oh.
Like I said, he constant 4 hours. I watched Mr. fucking Cockeyed Creeper play this fucking virtue. I'm virtuous, and why aren't more like me? And me going love, honor, respect, and then somebody in the mix come on. Look at that cocksucker! What he said, this and that, son of a bitch, and that prick, mother. And then, well, why are more of us like me? Not me. But why are more of us like not him? What a
Right.
virtue fucking crap, and it's like, you're a pansy, motherfucker. He's a pansy. Trying to cater to everybody that goes, oh, you're a nice guy because you say you're a nice guy. Yeah, you're a nice guy because you said you're a nice guy, right? That's a
Just
bunch
because
of
you say it doesn't mean it's true.
well, what it is group think. 3 channels all think exactly the same, like one of us. That's the kind of mentality you got. 3 channels going, think like one of us. Yeah,
I'm not bored.
I'm not bored. We don't play cards here, do we? we
Nope.
don't play cards here because we are so bored with each other's personality that we need to play cards and in between hands.
No.
In between hands. Yeah, that was a good hand, and yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, if I'd only drawn on this, that, yeah. Rather than have real interaction with each other
Right.
and talk about the stupidity in the world. See, they can't talk about the stupidity because they are the stupidity of the world. They are the ignorance. They are the, hey, it's called more Ron for a reason. It's called, hey, get this clip, stupids, liberal idiots. It's called more Ron for a reason. Now pass that on to cockeyed creeper. I've heard him agree with shit and go, the way he laughed about what he was agreeing about was like, that's the way an ignorant fuckhole would. Why do you mimic that unless you are? Because he is. He's that ignorant. He's that fucking out of it. That he's trying to make fucking fun of. Come on, libtards. That's the name I got for you. You're libtards. You got nothing beyond what I know and understand. And what I've got is, I've got about 10 years of fact checking your bullshit. It flipped into a fucking burger, fried up for you, served on a sesame seed bun. And then not a one. Here's the thing with libtards: if you have an argument or discussion about them about anything, the minute you put them in their place, they attack your character rather than the issue.
Oh, yes. Yep.
That's what an ignorant mind does. That's the only defense to an ignorant mind, and that's what we
I'd
need to
rather
read.
discuss the issue.
Monkey Man, his shadow, and cockeyed creeper. They're ignorant men that believe so much that isn't true, but they confirm it amongst each other. And I'm going to tell you, I've seen it happen on other channels, even CB channels back in the fucking day. You get 2 or 3 groups going, yeah, we agree. Eventually they'll eat each other apart. One will
Yep.
say something, two will attack it. Watch. Watch what's coming. I'm telling you, and because I've said it, it may delay it a month or two, but it'll happen. It will happen. And you watch the three that I've mentioned: Monkey Man, his Shed, and Mr. Creepy. Watch. Eventually, that's what they do. That's who they are. Unless they got a common foe like me.
Right.
That's how they are. That's all these libertards got. Libtards, I call them. Liberal retards. Leftists. Democrat. Moron. How many other do we need to say? That's what they are. And they're
Right.
so descriptive. All you got to say is moron, and it kind of puts them all in one group. I mean, fuck the political sense of it. You're a moron. It's morons first. Those who look at you and go, 3 sentences, I make you all pissy fitted, and I'm laughing at you. You're a moron.
Right.
Because a moron takes the view of so few. And at the same time they act like that's the one available. Because it benefits them rather than the group they're behind. It's a liberal. It benefits them personally rather than the whole group. There's not any out there that'll argue with that. That's partially because I got rid of them. Six waiting.
Waiting.
Why aren't more of us honest? Why aren't more of you retarded like Cockeyed Creeper? That's what he's asking. Why aren't more of you like me honest? Because Cockeyed Creeper is the most honest guy around. He's on now. Cockeyed Creeper is live.
Damn, that was a fast 30 minutes.
I haven't noticed that. I get the delay here. Hang on, let me see what's going on, because Cockeyed Creeper, he's doing his Cockeyed Creeper thing, up there next to everybody, where everybody can, he's real with them, and no. Oh my fucking God, dude. Back the fuck off the God. Oh, because he can't read it because he's cockeyed. I mean, be real, man. The problem I'm having is he broadcasts in low level quality. Cockeyed Creeper, he's trying to be relatable to everybody because he chooses to be that way. And his mama, let me tell you about Cockeyed Creeper here, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I know the story behind Cockeyed Creeper. Him and his mama moved in with this old dude, right? And what happened was Mama was taking care of old dude. Son was kind of like her hang on to Sonny boy. Old dude started getting real bad. Mama convinced old dude to give her the house because of how generous and nice she'd been to him, and yeah, we looking out for you, and yeah, he had no other relatives, so he gave the house to Cockeyed Creeper's mama. Cockeyed Creeper comes out here now like, I worked so hard to get the house I've got. Look, I've got the title. It's in my name. Because Mama turned it over to him after they conned old guy out of it. I've seen that before. Mama didn't even fuck old dude that gave her the house. She took good care of him, and she convinced him that her and her son were doing him a favor by being there. Till he fucking died of old age, basically. But then Cockeyed Creeper comes out like, yeah, I've worked so hard for this house, and I've done all I put in all the repair. He didn't buy the fucking house to begin with. Mama conned old dude out of it, and now he's taking credit for it all and trying to present it to some woman, imaginary woman, so that women will go, oh, you got your own house? You know what I mean? I saw him do that with that one girl, that one broad, and he fucking pined over it for 6 months after she got there and she went, you're fucking creepy, dude. And she laughed. Any woman around him went, you're fucking creepy, dude. And they leave.
She left and married a woman.
I know. What's that say for a man? When a woman will turn around and deny you and I saw him and he said it. He was going to give her his house and everything, and she would rather fucking leave him because he was so fucking creepy and go be with a woman. What's that say about you as a man? You're fucking creepy, dude. The motherfucker is creepy from A to fucking Z. And now he's on his and on this and on this and virtue signal and virtue signal and virtue signal. And let me put my hat on square. My virtue signal. I tell you what, I've called him out, and I'll say it again. Hey, those of you that are watching in his corner, tell him Ann Arbor. That's kind of a midway point. Date, time, and place. Ann Arbor. And I'm going to show you what a man does to a creepy fucking bastard. We're about the same size, same weight. I got a little size on him a little bit. But I'm going to show you what a man does to a creepy crawler like him. And I'm going to guarantee you, he'll find every excuse not to go. I'll get a bus ticket and go. I'm looking at creepy crawler right now. Oh, wait a minute, I got to get closer to match that. Creepy crawler on his channel right now live, and tell creepy crawler he needs to man up or be the puss that he actually is and shut the fuck up with me. I bet he runs his mouth and never shows up. I'm ready to go. I'll pay for my bus ticket. I want to collect. When I win, I want the top. I want the top 60% off the bets. I'm telling you, this is a Detroit puss boy. That's what I call him. He's a Detroit puss boy. I'll run my mouth like I'm some badass at the same time. I'm not going to put up, but he's never going to shut up either. Detroit. That's Detroit. I'm going to talk like I'm something, but when it comes to putting up something, no. He's got an excuse after an excuse, and nobody will, and he can't, he won't. Condition. I'll get a bus ticket tomorrow. I'll show it right here on my fucking page. But he's that much of a sissy. And come on, Detroit. Everyone calls him Detroit. I call him cockeyed creeper, because that's what he is. He's cockeyed and he's creeping all up in your shit right here, and you're like he's trying to read your own chat and shit. just fucking creepy, man. And everyone, and the blonde woman that was with him, she even said he's kind of creepy. That was an outside observation, and that's kind of why she had sex with him 1 or 2 times and went, creeper. He's creepy, man. Creeper. You do realize Cheryl's there, right? Right?
Yeah, I see that. Yep.
Yeah. You
Not.
Anybody else? I don't care. You go. I'm not one of those.
I'm not going. No.
You can't go there. You can go wherever you want to go.
We already had this conversation.
Right. I don't dictate your views. No. If that's what you want, you watch what you want to watch. But it's not like I can't restrict you, but I can say, hey, 1 leads to 2 leads to 3, and if you go to 1, you're going to get 2 and 3. If you want to be there, that's up to you.
Nope.
You interact.
I want to be right where I'm at.
Right, and you interact with A, B, or C. Then because I understand a men's view of this, not a women's view.
Right.
I understand a men's view of this. And the minute you go,
right.
Hi, A, B, or C go, we got a wedge in, and they'll start targeting you. And what I'm trying to do is trying to avoid you being targeted at all. You know?
Yeah.
But at the same time, Sarah, as we discussed, I'm not your boss. I'm not your dad. I'm your friend. That's
right.
what I want. I'm not your dad. I'm not your boss. But
I'm
your friend.
I'm where I want to be, so it doesn't.
Right on.
The rest of it's trivial.
But hey, if you want to be entertained, and I've always said, you can what you watch with your own 2 eyes ain't none of my business. And the minute it is, I need to be put in check. Yes.
And you would be.
Exactly.
I mean, come on, you know me well enough. If I have a problem, I'm going to say so.
But I got to get back to Mr. Creepy, Mr. Cockeyed Creepy.
And I'm a firm.
Because I'm hearing he's trying to get all up in here and trying to be all personal, and everybody needs to understand because he's got a better understanding than other people who object or oppose him. Oh my fucking God! What a fucking creepy! It's like, well, let me make provisions in case people start seeing me this way or that way, because that's how I am. But I don't want you to look at me like that. That's what you call virtue signaling. He's constant. He can't stop virtue signaling. You understand? I am this good guy, and because I'm this good guy, I'm this good guy. And because I'm this good guy, the part of me is another part of a good guy, and the good guy is a good guy. You understand? That's virtue signaling. He cannot stop. It's like he's addicted to it. And he's got to constantly show you that he's this good guy, and well, the other ones I try to reason and ration and I'm this good guy, and don't forget I'm a good guy, and by the way, I'm a good guy, and what a
Good morning, Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper, good to see you. Grim Reaper understands virtue signaling. Go watch Motor City Maniac and listen to constant virtue signaling. That's all he is. I listened to him for 4 hours do it. It's like he has to constantly confirm that you all realize that he is this virtuous guy, that I don't want bad with anybody, and everybody's good, and we're going to get along, and everything's good. And, hey, by the way, I'm a good guy, and everything's good.
Oh, you know what? I don't care if people like me or not.
Once I hit 50, it was like, I don't give a fuck what A, B, C, or D think about me. I lived on the fucking CB radio for 2 decades. I got to the point where, what, your opinion? That was like a couple of drops on
I don't
my
mean
back.
nothing to me.
And it was like, your opinion? Guess what? I guess you really don't know me then if you got that kind of a negative on me.
That's right, because the ones that know me know.
Right, and those who know me will tell you just as well as I will, you need to fuck off. You know? And because I didn't bring them up on the CB radio, that didn't mean what I said wasn't true.
Right.
Until I brought them up on the CB radio to tell them all it wasn't true. And I did that. I've been through it all. I've affirmed and reconfirmed who and what I'm about. Yeah, I can be an asshole. Hello. But at the same time,
We all can.
But at the same time, if you don't try to gain off of me, I won't try to gain off you. And if you promote me, at the same time, I'll promote you. Wait a minute. A mutual gaining relationship. Yeah, I prefer that over let's destroy each other over pettiness. Go watch Motor City. He is a maniac. Pure and simple. Sometimes the demons have to describe themselves exactly for what they are. Yeah, they have to tell you what they're about. And they don't even know they have to tell you what they're about, but they still have to tell you exactly. But I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna convince you that I'm this good guy, and yeah, because this person and that person doesn't say it the way I say it. I'm a better person because he doesn't say it the way I say it. I say it this way, and yeah, I'm more persuasive because I say it this way, and he just comes out raw. And, yeah, come on, bitterly tell him he's a fucking peckerhead. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's white. Oh, look at the white there. Hell yeah, you know what?
Sauerkraut. I got re-energized.
Oh.
And by the way, Cockeyed Creeper has to have people saying, "Yeah, you're all right, dude. You're right. What? Yeah, you're a good guy." Hey, I'm a fucking pirate, and I admit it. Pirate description up there in the top right corner. Yeah, that's me.
Wrong one. That one.
Yep.
There you go.
Top corner.
Yep, right there. Right there.
Am I pointing right?
Yeah, you're pointing the right way. Yeah.
It's opposite.
Yep. You're pointing right. Yep. Yeah, it's opposite.
Read the fucking description, and I'm not going to deviate. Yeah, that's who I am. That's the kind of man I am. But I'm also loyal.
I've been a pirate my whole life.
I'm also loyal and devout to fellow pirates. To the point where they will rely on their lives with me. That's the kind
of. Some like me, and some like to hate me. I don't care. I am who I am.
Exactly. You can hate me.
That's fine, right?
They can hate me tomorrow.
That's right.
But the day after, when they need. Oh, sir, it dropped out. She'll be back. Hang on.
How did we switch places? Damn it!
Oh.
How did we switch places, 801?
I don't know, but
I don't either.
I'll do it again. I'm going to show this.
I don't know how to do that.
I haven't the vaguest clue. That's alright. I'd rather be all the way under Chris. But that's okay.
Cockeyed Creeper is still doing his thing, right up to the. I need to take a break. Nature, of course.
Please don't do that.
Nature's calling me. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
What, baby? A dog's scratching at me. She wants some of this.
Some of what?
Like corned beef.
What are you eating?
Corned beef, pickles, mustard, and some sauerkraut.
Oh, wow. That sounds good.
Pickled quail eggs, too. But, you know, a lot of people don't like that.
The quail eggs I can do without.
Yeah, right.
I love pickled eggs. I'm just not into quail eggs.
It's a pickled egg.
I like to make my own pickled eggs.
Oh, yeah, I make 5 gallons at a time. You get 5 dozen eggs at a time and boil them up and do it. Yeah.
I like to find those hot mama or hot daddy, big daddy
The sausage, yeah, use that.
glass jars. Yeah, use that to pickle my eggs in. Oh yeah,
Right. They're pink. They turn pink.
yeah, they do.
Yeah. Absolutely, I've done that.
That's when you know that they're good.
Yeah.
Especially if you bite into them and about halfway through they're pink. You know, oh yeah.
Well, you know, you got, well, like when I do it, Jackie, she'll get into them like 2 days after there. I start eating them. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh no, they gotta sit longer.
3 months.
They gotta get pickled. Yes,
Months.
pickled. I haven't made pickled eggs in a long time. I make deviled eggs instead.
Well, these quail eggs are jalapeno, you know, if they're hot. You make a
Right.
salad sandwich out of them. Oh, God, they're so good.
I don't know how to change. I can't figure out how to switch to. I don't know how to do it.
That's alright.
Button or
I don't
something.
mind being under you.
I got yeah, camera, start camera. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Hey, yeah, here I am.
Hey, there you are.
I don't like making accusations unless my face can be seen.
Right.
And I'm watching cockeyed creepers shit. Well, let me tell you, and I'm a good guy, and by the way, I'm a good guy.
I'm a good guy.
I'm telling you, why doesn't anybody go to his channel that's there and say, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Nobody does. Let me ask you, if I spent part of my thing sitting here talking to you guys like this, and like I'm a good guy.
I'd ask you to please back up from the camera.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, man? Exactly. Because he can't read the chat. He's got to be as close to it all. Dude, maybe you shouldn't reach out. I mean, come on now. That's right. It would be morning for Grim Reaper this late. Grim Reaper is in the UK.
Oh, wow.
In Her Majesty's kingdom.
Oh God, they're like 12, 15 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, they are.
No, like UK's 7.
And now cockeyed is appreciate all you.
Is that it?
And I'm gonna virtue signal everybody
UK's only
who's
8
here.
hours ahead of you.
I'm the cockeyed creeper, and I'm glad you're here. And everybody, thank you for being here. And let me suck butt on everybody I see in chat there. Bum bum bum, and bum bum. Dude, hey, remember the word called suck ass? Remember that word, suck ass?
Yeah. Yeah.
That cockeyed creeper. He's nothing but a major suck ass. Oh my God. Pa-bum. If I put it in his chat right now, we'd get bombarded with about, all of a sudden there'd be 40 of them in here.
And
But that's what he is. He's a suck ass. He's a fucking complete suck ass. And that's the only word and amongst us elders, 40 or over, we understand when someone says a suck ass, that is cockeyed creeper extraordinaire. That's him. He's a suck ass. I'm sorry, but I'm not. That's what he is. You don't agree with all his suck assness, you're a bad person. But if you suck ass where he sucks ass, hey, your shit don't stink because y'all have the same fucking shitty breath. They all have the same shit, the shit flavored breath. That's what a suck ass is. You remember suck ass? They got a brown ring around their outside of their lips.
Yep.
That's
Brown nosing again.
Brown nose.
that's who cockeyed creeper is. He's a suck ass. And I'm telling you, I'm not gonna name names. They'll go there and they'll go, wow. He really is. That's all he does is constantly suck ass while he's talking. And anybody that calls him out, oh, you're this evil, rotten thing. But all you're doing is calling out his character, the way he acts, the way he describes himself, and his actions. But you're this racist, homophobe, blah, 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 negative, evil thing. That's Democrat versus Republican, or Democrat versus logic.
Well, let's go to a different subject, Chris. I know, I just woke up again. I passed out there for a minute. We came to...
I woke up a few hours ago, so I'm a little behind, a little ahead of you, but not far. But yeah, let's sit here and virtue signal close up to the camera, and I'm a good guy, and because I'm such a good guy, you should all see me as a good guy, and because I'm a good guy, and by the way, you need to vote for me to be a good guy. What the fuck? That's. I keep wanting to say
That lady, I'm going to take care of her.
I heard it. I almost want to say it, but I'm going to keep calling him what I call him. Because the minute I do, he'll try to get me struck. Because that's what his other two, Monkey Man and Shadow, have convinced him. If I say his handle even out here, other than what I've given him, and that's why I give him these other names, because then they can't get me struck. They can say he could have been, YouTube can say he could have been referring to anybody. He didn't refer to your direct name,
Right.
Monkey Man and his Shadow. We know who that is.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, I know who it is.
That's where it matters. And Mr. Virtuousness, a.k.a.
Oh,
what was I calling him?
I'm back up top again.
I know he got there. But Mr. Virtuousness, a.k.a. known as Detroit, they've called him that. Detroit. That's Mr. I'm virtuous and I need to get all. Mr. Creepy Crawler. That's what he is. That's who it was. I need to get up here and talk to you, and because you know I'm such a
No,
virtuous
you don't.
person, and I'm virtuous, and by the way, because I'm virtuous, you need to see me as virtuous, okay? I watched him do this shit for 4 fucking hours straight yesterday. What the fuck, dude? And he put me down. He put about 4 other people down, but they were kind of focusing on this dude Wired for some fucking reason. Wired seems to understand. This dude's a moron. And when I say moron, it seems to really fit the guy, doesn't it? When I say
Yeah.
Mr. Cockeyed Creeper is a moron, we all get it, right? He can't get me for that, but it does describe who I'm talking about. Mr. Virtuous
Absolutely.
is a moron. But I'm not posting anything to direct you. You get that all in your own assumption. Who am I talking about? I don't need to tell you who I'm talking about. So we're all talking about the same moron. Yeah, go beat it. Go be virtuous, you fucking Detroit freak. I can call him that. You Detroit freak. When you live in Detroit, you act like the rest of Detroit. That's not being racist either, is it? But he'll claim it is. But what is most of Detroit?
I don't know. I've never been there.
I have. And I can tell you, you don't want to be there. Especially these days.
No, I don't want to be there.
There's a lot of places I don't want to be. Why the fuck would I?
One of the worst cities to be in.
That's what I've heard.
Unless you're a whore or a drug dealer.
Hunchback.
That is not profitable.
Oh, I'm neither one, so I don't need to be there.
Right on your mind. Exactly. But let's make sure we all act like the moron from Detroit, and we're all up here, and we all understand that he's such a good guy. I never seen, and he's still doing it. I can't imagine someone in his own fucking crowd hasn't went, "Hey, dude, that's a bit fucking creepy," and you keep claiming to be this good guy. What the fuck is up with that? And he does it in a cycle, repeatedly.
Oh yeah.
That sounded like something broke.
Well,
I'm going to tell you something right now, Grim Reaper. All you're watching is him doing this virtue signaling crap, and you're buying into it at a constant and like a loop. Wake the fuck up, Grim. Wake the fuck up. He's a liberal fucking spewing idiot trying to virtue signal at a constant that he's a great guy. And I guarantee 20 minutes later he gets triggered when he gets called out, because no one calls him out except for people like me. And I'm sorry, I don't want to go on his channel and get bombarded by 40 fucking morons. You can't argue with a liberal because they're always right and they've always got this crowd of fucking screamers behind them. That's a liberal's viewpoint.
well, if you ask them a question,
The other side is this. The other side is this.
Yeah,
I state the fucking facts, and they chew it up. And the minute they realize that they don't have an argument, they attack my character. That's a liberal's fucking go to, because they don't have defense on the facts, but they'll chew you apart when they try to get at your character. You're this, you're a that, and you're a, because you saw things this, you're a that, and you're a denier and explainer and over-explainer. And what I say to all these liberals is this: go fuck yourself. Petty little fucking arguments, because what I get behind here is centuries of fucking proof, and you got nothing but today's fucking lies. And I don't deal with today's lies. I don't listen to them. I listen to yesterday's fucking proven.
I form my own opinion.
And I research my opinion. And I have centuries of fact behind me where they only have today's feelings to present you. I'm sorry, but today's feelings are nothing but yesterday's fucking fact.
Feelings.
Yeah. Nothing but I'm sorry, but I'm not going to govern my life according to someone else's feelings. I'm going to govern my life to the facts that I discovered.
What has time rewritten every line? If I had the chance to do it all again.
Grim, you need to take another look at that charge you're looking at.
Tell me.
Sorry, Grim, but you do. He's a liberal retard. Constant virtue signal. I'm this guy and I'm that guy. And I watched that same retard blow up over petty shit like you wouldn't believe. Someone pressing a fucking laugh button on his channel blew him up into fucking rage. What? I'm sorry, you're betting on the wrong side, or you're playing both sides. And either way,
I'll be right back.
we may have a problem. You take your time. You know, I do respect you, Grim, but you need to look at the other side. Grim needs to look at the other side he's backing. Or he's waving peace to, you know. It needs to come to a point where we all need to pick a side, not stand in the middle, because standing in the middle is only going to make us complain more.
Well, everybody knows where I stand. And I can have people that disagree with me. I don't have a problem with that.
You know, I can agree to disagree.
Yes, but
yeah. I can also rally to go against those who just want to get along and make things go the way they want. And the people who want to make change. I want to make change. I want things to get better, not I'm just along to get along with the retards and the morons and the immoral fucking pricks who are going to drive my soul to hell.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you take my soul to hell. But while you're taking my soul to hell, I went, okay.
I don't want to listen to what you have to say. I just want it my way, okay? I don't care what. I just want it my way. I want it my way.
I want it the moral way. That's
I want it my way.
Where I don't lose my soul because I agree with some moron. That's where I want. That's what I want.
Agree with me or be ridiculed and canceled.
That's the way they are. And that's the devil. That's hell. That's the evil fucking side. And there's so many that are going, no, that's the way I want to go.
It's only Chris. You know the way people believe we're going to be persecuted more and more, and it's coming. But the thing is, we don't quit. It ain't going to deter us because we know where we stand.
Do you understand? I'm gonna explain something to you. You may have never heard this. The name Christopher means Christ within. Do you understand?
Isn't that right?
Those who deny it end up in hell. Those who accept it don't. I've witnessed that myself. I've seen Christophers and it seems like Christophers are here or they're there. There's no in-betweeners. I've witnessed that, and that seems fucking odd, but hey, it's a truism. You are either Christ within or you're not. And if you're not, you're on the other fucking side, kids.
And that's all I can say. Yeah, I agree with that.
And I've seen Christophers on the evil.
And you can tell me if you want.
But I've seen Christophers who they understand, hey,
I'll take the all the heaters.
I have moral.
I'll take the all the heaters. I'm a believer in God, and I know you are. If you guys don't like it, well then attack it. We don't care. Bring it on. It ain't gonna change the way we think because we already know, right?
Right.
We already know.
You can lead a horse to water, and you can lead a man.
But you cannot make him drink.
Right. You can lead a man to faith in the same way. Exactly.
We got our
say you could bring in 4 horses and have them drink in a trough, and that one horse will not drink from the trough because it's so scared and skittish from its own experiences. I understand that. But when that horse can actually look at the 4 horses can look at the one and go, it's all right, buddy. We drank and we lived. And it doesn't listen. That's an ignorant fucking horse. It needs to be put down. It's going to dehydrate itself to death anyway. I just soon we put that horse down. I know that seems harsh. That seems raw. But do we want that one horse and his thinking to push off on 1 out of even 20 horses?
Oh, nope. You're drunk and stoned.
No,
you don't
we don't, man. We don't want that from that one horse going off into 1 of 20. I know, dude. And that seems harsh, but I'm telling you, humans are no better than the animals. Really aren't.
Well, we can learn a lot from the animals.
Oh, absolutely. But we don't want to learn the raw truths about it.
We think we're so fucking smart. We think we're so smart now.
We're not.
No,
we're ignorant. We are ignorant. Right. That's 100% agreement there. We are ignorant compared to thousands of years of evolution. Without disruption from some kind of intelligent thinking.
Dolphins, pigs. Well, there's so many smart animals that we don't give them credit for how smart.
Oh God, yeah.
We think we're so much smarter.
Yeah.
Parrots are,
We don't realize that the ones that we see, they're the survivors, and they are sturdier, much stronger than we actually realize. They survive not 1, 2, or 3, maybe 5, 10, 15, 20 years of living raw.
Well,
I mean, raw. What the fucking elements, against the elements, and had to take in all the fucking raw herbs and nuts and fruits and everything is out there. But 20 years, Oh my God! What a surviving, strong fucking animal. But I can step in with a fucking 357 and put that all the fucking waste. Now I'm a hunter,
Right?
but that.
There's certain hey,
the gun I can
people are
take.
hunters, yes. I would never hunt a lion or an elephant. I don't care how rich I got. I would never do it.
Right. Me either.
I hunt for meat.
I only shoot and kill what I'm gonna eat.
Right?
I'm gonna skin it. I'm gonna gut it. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
need a trophy.
Exactly. And I can do all of it.
I can
Yeah.
too.
But why?
Don't think for a minute. Don't think for a minute.
I only do it if I can eat or if I'm gonna eat it. Don't think for a minute what, Chris?
That I'm not ready to take
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Meat from bone and meat from the skin. Oh, well, you have to take the skin from meat first, and then do the rest.
right.
I just myself in the fucking
Yep.
head.
I can shoot them, gut them, skin them, and quarter them up and make them into steak. Not a problem. Or hamburger.
Well,
I
that's
just stabbed myself in the hand.
Oh,
Oh, see, there's something people think it's like bad stuff. There's something beautiful about it. The sacrifice the animal gave to you, it's giving you food, and
that's right.
it's all how you understand life. I mean, some people don't give a fuck. They'll just fucking shoot punch them there out in the wild, whatever.
I went hunting every year for 30 years. Every year. I mean, I remember spending days grinding elk, deer into burger
Oh shit!
Oh yeah,
and cutting it up, packaging it, wrapping it in freezer paper.
processing it
Oh, yeah.
yourself. Yeah. I don't hire people to do
Yes.
it. Well,
Right? I
Yes.
mean, right down to where all that's left is the hide, guts, and the bones.
you know, if I want salami or something like that, I'll take it to a specialist and have them cook for me. Sometimes it's
Right.
easier.
You're right. For something like that, I will, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can do it. It just it's
But I
easier.
make my own sausage out of it, my own burger out of it, whatever.
Hell yeah!
I've done it for so many years.
Hey,
I mean,
you don't understand. I mean, a skin.
I still remember the first time I shot my first deer.
Yeah, how
I know
long-
exactly where I was at. Everything.
I was 14.
And my first deer, when I shot it, I was in my 20s, but my first deer, when I shot it, it done a complete somersault. And it just barely had a skin hanging, holding its head on. Had a hell of a neck roast, though.
What'd you shoot it with?
I shot it with a 30-30.
Best gun ever.
Second time I did it with the 270. Damn right. I like my 270.
Oh yeah!
I like a 30-32, 30-30, 308.
I just still think the 30-30 is a shit. I love a 30-30.
It is.
It's cab. I mean,
Yep. I love the 30-30.
Man,
270.
the shorter barrel.
I mean, yeah, they have a kick, but you don't feel it when you're shooting game. You just don't.
Well, yeah, it's a bush
Yeah,
gun. It's a bush gun.
I never felt the kick.
Me
No,
neither.
well, no, you got your adrenaline going.
I feel the kick if I'm trying to sight it in or target practicing. I'll feel the kick every time, but not if I'm out hunting. I pull that trigger, I don't feel the kick.
The helmet,
Sound numb. Yeah, I know that solid numbness. Yeah. I'm going to get this motherfucker. I don't feel it. Yep, I know that. I've been there.
The very first time I ever shot a deer, I had my late husband screaming in my ear, "Shoot, shoot, shoot, shoot!" And I looked at him and said, "Would you fucking leave me alone?" I'll shoot when I'm ready, but don't yell at me to shoot, because you'll fuck me up every time.
No, I've always been a lone hunter.
I mean, I remember taking...
But I always walked off by myself.
We never hunted with a pack. It was just me and my husband. Always.
Yeah, one too many people.
We never went with anybody. Hey, tell me, walk that way. I'll meet you a quarter of a mile. I'm going to go down this and come back up. And he'd tell me within a quarter mile stretch, he'd come up and it never failed. I'd be standing right where he came up. He's like, "How did you know?" And it's like, one, I know you. I know how you hunt. I'm going to pretty much know where you're going to come out.
Yep, spatial. Yeah, that's spatial cognitive. Yep, I understand that.
I don't have that, apparently. Cause
I do. Cognitive.
My brothers and my dad.
Now, don't take me in the woods and spin me around and tell me to find my way out, because I won't. I can't tell north, east, south, and west. I just can't.
I can.
I know moss grows on the north side of the tree. That's all I know.
East and west, the sunrise, sunset.
I mean, I will find civilization eventually.
Oh,
but I guarantee I won't take the route that you would expect me to take to find it.
Well, if you're by a stream or a river, yeah,
I will find it. Well, yeah, I know that. Oh, trust me, I can. If I had to survive out there because I was lost or whatever, I could survive.
So in 2004,
I can't rub two sticks together and make fire. I can't, but I always have a lighter, so I don't worry about it.
My two brothers, we all walked in. My dad's gonna go down here to speak to the mountain. Well, the mountain turned. You know, they went like that and turned. So I went in far enough to where it went down, and that went to the other side of the mountain. So when I went down that, I'm like, what the fuck? When I got down to this road, I have a whole other mountain over on the other side of the mountain from where I started. The guy picked me up, put me down to this road that went across. Right there, a lady picked me up, a high school teacher. She's on her way to school, which is now from the canyon on the other side where I was hunting up. I asked her, well, God picked me up, you know, I got a gun, and she said, well, you look like you were lost. All right, fair enough, I was. But not really, I mean, I knew where I was. So she drove me up to high school, and then I had an Indian dude and his girlfriend pick me up, and I traded them a bunch of weed for beer. I was thirsty, and I had a bunch of weed on me. They took me to my truck, and I got my truck and drove up to where my brother and my dad were hunting. I pulled up my truck and like, what the fuck? Where you been? How did you get your truck and shit? Yeah. It was on the whole other side of the mountain, another town over, and I had to hitchhike 3 times, 3 different rides. And I made it around in like, it took me about 4 hours.
I used to hitchhike all the time. I wouldn't today, but I used to in my younger years. It ain't safe to hitchhike anymore.
In 1972 or 1974, it's a very thin book of hitchhikers. It interviews all these people that hitchhiking across the country or whatever. Yeah, my uncle's in it, my mom's brother. And he used to bring acid across the border to Mexico. And we peyote up the mountains with the Indians in Mexico and stuff. And he died at 53. He was a badass. But he at 53 years, he lived a fucking big life, I'll tell you that. But anywho, I'll stop rambling now. You guys go ahead and say something.
I stabbed myself pretty good in the hand here.
Did you?
I'm still.
Did you bleed?
I bled a lot. Yeah, I'm good. Oops.
That's not good.
Hey, sometimes that's good.
Yeah, every now and then, don't get it too aggressive or too.
Let you know you're still alive, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I had a bandage and tape and.
God,
Well, if I was there, I'd bandage it for you.
I look at my arms and like
I almost took that thumb off actually, with a chainsaw ran across the thumb and the first half of this finger. Holy shit! I pulled my hand back because this asshole at the sawmill I was working with, he had a chainsaw and he went right across the top. I had my glove on. And I pulled my glove off, and I didn't even look at it. The first thing I did was apply pressure. I stopped the bleeding because I hit a vein because it was turning. It read out, and they got me back. I ended up having they cut the tendon to pull this thumb back. When you do this, there's a tendon that does that, and they had
right.
I in a sling and everything for that thumb, all the way back to my wrist, to keep that thumb pulled back, so that the tendon was healed. So that when I went like this, it would do this rather than just sit there.
Right. Yeah.
But you can't even tell because the electronic shit they hooked up to it, and therapy I went through. And every therapy session turned me on. I'm sorry, but it did because this beautiful young therapist my thumb and running electricity through it. And that was almost like the minute you put your mouth on my thumb, I'm going to blast from down here. She never did.
I'll remember that.
Hey, your thumb is an erogenous place. I don't care who you are, but I learned. If I didn't know before that, I know now. Oh my God, it was like, oh my God.
He's telling secrets.
I had to be on my best behavior, and it was hard.
I bet.
Hey, that's honest, right?
That's honest. That's right. It's the only way to be.
Oh, I got Creepy Crawler and Monkey Man having a night session.
Oh, really? Now they're both having one.
Yeah,
or are they together?
I can't understand why Shadow wasn't there. Shadow must have been up too late, made it sleepy. Oh, well. Yeah, I got more than one thing going on here. Yeah.
Oh, I figured that. Oh, let's see here. I can check it out.
Well, all I know is the Rams will be playing his Detroit Lions.
Oh.
I did Detroit Lions this weekend.
Um.
And I'm going to be there giving him shit about it and trying to. Hopefully, my Rams can pull it off. I might,
The shadow has arrived on Mr. The Monkey Man. The shadow is there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Yeah, the shadow's there. Absolutely.
Are you guys talking about who I think you are?
Well, that burns like a motherfucker on my hand. Oh.
And you got, okay. I think I might know who. Okay.
Sanitizer on my open wounds. Ow.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet that burned all that alcohol. 92.
I'll get there.
Yeah, I know now. I think I know who you're talking about, those other two guys. I think I figured that out for you.
Oh, I'm sure you have 801. Anybody that comes up here cockeyed and creeping
Oh,
up to the camera, who do you think? Who do you think is the kind of person? And I'm going to try to convince you that I'm a really nice guy at the same time, but I'm going to be up here all cockeyed, creepy to you. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
No, when you said Detroit, I knew you got that wrong. Okay, I know you got that wrong.
They talk so hard about me, but
But
what I
wasn't quite sure about. I think I know
what I have learned about cockeyed creeper and monkey man and his fucking shadow, I've kept quiet about. I've kept quiet about a lot that I could slam them on their character and personalities. But I've been generous, and the problem is they mistake my generosity for cowardice. You don't want to go there. You really fucking don't want to go there.
That's what sucks, because every time something happens, like Myron, you, I'm never there when it all happens. So I don't even know what happens every time. I still got to get back and try and figure it all out.
I have nothing bad to say about Myron.
Well, no.
Nope.
I'm just,
Nope.
No, Myron's cool.
all the
Myron is.
my friends who have had problems, I'm never there when it happens. Is what I'm saying.
Off my radar. I want nothing negative to say or do with Myron. I don't go there. He don't come to mine. And Myron is a neutral on my channel. Anybody talks bad about Myron, we got a problem. And that Myron's a neutral, because Myron leaves me alone. I'll leave Myron alone forever.
Look, we do that. Right back at you, right?
Yep.
You
But
understand it.
now there are those out there that want to keep bringing my fucking name up, and I hear them bringing my name up in vain. And what I want to say is vain. They mispronunciate my name improperly, intentionally. Motherfucker, we got a problem. I dealt with that shit as a kid. I don't need to deal with it as an adult. You're going to mispronunciate my name. You're an idiot to begin with. And secondly, let me go after your character, motherfucker. You don't want me doing that because I understand negative characteristics in a degree that these morons, let me tell you something, the minute you expose that negative characteristic, they're ready to take your fucking life. I don't take that. Once someone discovers mine, hoo-ah, hoo-ah, right on. Yeah, you got me. But you expose theirs, and they're ready to commit murder, dude. No, really. They're ready to commit homicide. They're ready to go to prison over defending a part of who they really are. I won't go to prison. You nail me? Boom.
And then they cry and want mercy.
Even if it pisses me off, I'm going to go, hey, damn, wow.
What?
But who I'm up against, they're willing to die for an ignorant belief. And I take nothing but great pleasure in putting them in their place. You're willing to die. If they're willing to die for their ignorance, I am willing to stand up and put them in their fucking place. That's who I am. You gonna be stupid and ignorant? Let me show you where you're stupid and ignorant. At the same time, I'm gonna make you feel like a complete fool idiot. And in the end, I'm the one who benefits because you proved me right.
And they don't understand that you're trying to help them out. You tell them they're ignorant, but you're trying to tell them, hey, look, man, you're ignorant. You understand? And they don't understand. What do? You can't just keep.
Right.
You gotta let them be them, right?
What you do is you teach them a lesson then.
Well, you let them be them and they'll figure it out. Maybe.
You teach you. It has to be a teachable moment. If they're not getting it, you make it a teachable moment. It progresses the human condition if you teach them a lesson. And at the end, they might learn enough, or they'll pass it on, or they'll at least
maybe
leave it alone, and they won't make it worse. Right. We can only hope.
It's like I was saying, we're talking about arguing with people that they're never gonna change, whatever. So what's the point of arguing, right?
Right.
It comes to a point where it's
if you gotta argue, there's no point.
Yeah. And then again, well, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong.
Yeah, but I have to argue with that because I have argued.
And what does that get you? What does that get you?
It gets you nowhere. That's what I'm saying. And time you're arguing about something neither of you know the truth of. So why argue? But there's times when, there is a truth. What I'm saying is, people sit there and argue about something. Neither of them know what's really going on, but they think they do, and then you just argue about it because you want to debate and be right. And if you don't believe me, well, fuck you. You're a piece of shit, And neither of you are right anyway, and you guys get in a fight. It's weird that people do. That's human nature. They'll argue about something they don't even know. They act like they do. You know what I mean?
I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guilty of it.
I've seen it.
Sure, I'm guilty of it.
There are insufferable people out there. No matter what you do, you can't get your point across, and they'll never get it. They
don't say it about your point anyway. They don't give a fuck. You can tell, you can be right, but they don't care anyway. So what? I don't care if you're right.
That's because they've been so used to living that kind of thought that it's indoctrinated, it's embedded in them, and that's who they are.
It doesn't matter that it's wrong and they know it. It's the way they are now, and they're going to stick with it. I'm just gonna stick with it. No, it's like compliance. I mean, you fuck. Did they just where they just comply with whatever because they've been taught to comply. They never taught to think critically for themselves. Sorry, like, man,
I am so glad that we are right now on a channel that if you don't agree, we're going to go bombard you. I'm seeing shit on another channel.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Wait, I'm watching on another channel where everybody is going, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and by the way, yeah, you're right. By the way, yeah, you're right. Oh, hey, and yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. Wouldn't you get fucking tired of that shit? I'm on a virtue signal at a fucking... That's what I'm witnessing on another channel right now, and we all know who he is. Everybody's virtue signaling to each other, going, yeah, right, yeah,
You see that everywhere, Chris. I mean, I do.
Don't you fucking get tired of this shit?
I do too. Yes. Yep.
It's what you want
I'm
to put
sorry,
up.
but not everything is ass kissery.
No.
And that's liberal.
No.
Liberals are those, well, let's be politically correct and one another. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're wrong. I'm going to tell you you're wrong. And if you don't fucking like it, cry a fucking river, dry it up, and suck it up, and become a fucking real human being rather than, I'm going to cry on you as something.
If we all thought...
What? Hey, I got an idea.
If we all thought the same...
Why don't we just make pedophilia normal, make... let's make everything normal, no matter what.
Excuse me?
You know why we
No, let's not. I live in the real world.
Exactly.
God. I know, it's... I don't understand people that think that way.
I'm a man. I don't mind being a man. I stand
If
up
we
for
all thought that way, it'd be a...
What? Yeah, that's a thing.
It's hard. If my way of thinking is
What is
harsh
a man, Chris? What is a man? What is a man?
I'm harsh and I'm rash. That's a man.
Well, what's a woman? What is a woman?
Accommodating.
One that'll stand up and tell you to fuck off.
Yeah, but a woman can get pregnant, a man can't. Period, right? Am I right or wrong? A man cannot get pregnant, a woman can.
You're right. A woman can... No. Most women, yeah.
Well, there's men that can get pregnant, aren't there?
No.
Isn't there a man that can get pregnant?
Nope.
Only because they switched to being a woman.
No.
Oh no, a man gave birth to a child, but he was a man first, and he became a woman.
No. A man never gave birth to any child. No. Sir, you're wrong.
Yeah, now look at
Okay.
what's the only bone in the body that is gender?
No man can bear a child.
There's one bone in the body. One bone in the body.
No man. You're right. No man. You're right. No man can bear a child.
What is that bone? It's gender specific.
I don't give a fuck.
It's the pelvis.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the pelvic. Yeah.
So I don't care. It's a skeleton. I don't care what you think you were. When people see your skeleton, they'll know whether you're a woman or a man, period.
That's right. That's right. A skeleton doesn't lie. Bones don't lie.
No.
I was born a woman. I'll die a woman.
What if he was born in the wrong body?
I wasn't.
Of course not.
I'm sorry, this may seem harsh, but I just to end the life of any woman that thinks it can be a man. I just soon end its life.
Hey.
That's
Same
harsh.
with any guy that thinks that they can be a woman.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, bodybuilding. This transgender came in and broke the women's world record. And this coach,
I'm sorry.
had that.
Transgender should not be able to
The
compete.
guy did it. So
I'm
the
sorry.
coach, he entered in the contest one time and broke the record just to piss that transgender person off. And he is only transgender for one day.
Trans means that you're of. Trans means you're in the middle of. If you're not finished, you should not be a part of it.
Really?
Sorry.
I don't
You
care
ain't
if they're finished. They shouldn't be a part of.
They'll never be, and that's the point. They will never be
15 miles.
finished because you can't change chromosomes.
Split.
No matter how much, how much
No, you can't.
you make a dick out of a pussy, you're still a woman. You are. I don't care. I don't care how much facial hair you got. You get as much as I got, but and you got a pussy made out of a dick. You're still a fucking man. I'm sorry.
That's right.
They may want to believe it constantly, reaffirmatively. That doesn't mean I have to. Not for a minute. No. You had a, you still are a. Give it up. Yeah, exactly. And we're not
There's only two sexes.
and we are not of the kind of thought that, well, we need to be more sympathetic to. No, we don't. We need to be more aggressive and tell a screaming man who pretends he's got a twat, you're still a fucking man, dude.
I'm not having it. I don't give a
Right.
I don't believe it, and I'm not going to make my children or my grandchildren believe
No.
it.
And I don't
Not ever.
pronouns or me. You got a problem with that? Yep. I'm a man. Me man.
I am woman, hear me roar. Sorry, I'm a woman.
Well said.
God, I really stabbed myself bad in the hand. Wow.
You know, I have a
Oh,
lot
that's not good.
of family that are live a life I don't agree with. I don't love them any less. I don't agree with it still. I don't love them any less.
I carry this on me. I wear a gut because I've had hernias. I wear a gut wrap when I go out. This goes in a sheath where no one will ever see it, left or right side, and it's always. And I'm telling you, this blade, I could
carry
fillet,
mine right up front.
I can fillet fish with this blade right now.
I carry mine right up front.
Now I carry mine in the back, and if anybody I'll put my hands behind my back. I got my hands behind my back. You're fucking in trouble. You're in big trouble, and cops know that.
Do you want a burger?
That's why they've
Okay.
learned your hands on top of
You don't
your
want
head.
anything?
Yeah, they've learned.
Okay.
You put my hands behind my back. Now I got a good hold on that motherfucker, and it'll come out so quick. Not on a cop. Let me make that clear. Not on law enforcement. No. I'll keep my hands on my head and I'll tell them. I have a blade behind me. You know, but I've never been stopped because I don't put myself in precarious situations where they'd ever do that.
Hey,
I don't go out and rally or root or cause problems for them to ever, hey, who are you? I need to identify you and what you got on you. But when I'm going from here to where I need to get supplies and come back, don't fuck with me. You
I was
fuck
going
with
to work one morning,
you
and I
fuck
turned
with
on this
danger.
phone.
Right.
I was following a cop, and so we come to a light, and I stayed behind him instead of getting over the left lane right next to him. So we start going. He pulls over to the right, so I keep going because I'm going to work. He gets behind me. We go a couple more blocks up. I turn into my work in the parking lot park, and he follows me in and turns the lights on, pulls, there's a, why didn't you pass me? Well, I didn't think I had to. I was going to turn out of this right lane. Why would I go to the left lane to pass you? I only have a few more blocks to go. Well, it just seems suspicious when you don't try to pass me. So I didn't think I needed to. I had a badge on me. It said Second Amendment, the right to carry.
Yep.
It's the badge I bought and had made for me myself. He says, I see your badge. Are you carrying right now? And I said, yeah, it's right inside of my jacket on my left side. He says, all right. I didn't have to tell him. Because I don't have to tell him I'm armed in Utah. We don't have to tell him we're armed. I did.
We can carry we in Michigan we can carry constitutionally outside.
Yeah, so can
and
we.
That's usually where I keep that.
Open carry.
I keep the blade on the outside where they can see it.
Open carry, constitutional carry. Constitutional carry, you can open carry or conceal without a permit.
Michigan
really?
outside.
Yeah.
Michigan outside.
Yeah.
It has to be outside.
That's
Oregon.
not constitutional carry then.
Yeah.
You know what I've carried outside?
No, Oregon is open carry.
That's open carry. Because constitutional carry, you can
I used
carry
to open carry.
without a permit. But I still have my permit. And the reason I still give permit, even though
I used to carry 9 mil.
Utah, is because if I have that permit and I go to other states and they reciprocate our, I can carry in those states. That's the only reason I keep my concealed weapons permit, because then I can go to other states. 'Cause I don't need it in Utah anymore.
I have carried these out in the open,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's
I can
permitted.
get a concealed weapons, but I don't need one.
I can grab these on my side
I'll be
and
right back.
take out someone before they draw out of their
Yes.
holster.
Let me ask you a question.
And they'd be out, and they'd be still reaching halfway
Let me
into
ask
their
you a question. When we
I'd
talk
already have
about the Second Amendment, the right to bear arms, does that only mean guns, or does that mean those too? And a wrist socket or bow and arrow?
bow and arrow.
A right to bear arms is anything.
Yep.
Okay, that law just means nothing. You can carry those
Anything.
anything you want.
I can if I carry these in the open. I can walk down Times Square with these on my side.
You can
Times
you
Square.
can conceal them too, because they're. That's what I'm saying. All these laws that they have where you can have this, they mean nothing. They're unconstitutional.
And what's strange is more people feel comfortable with me carrying these than they do me carrying a
The
gun.
right to bear arms.
They are equally as legal. This is an equal legal. Lethal.
So when they say the right to bear arms, they're not talking about guns. We're talking about weapons, right?
Right. Right.
Yep.
You can carry anything, a knife, and you know how they have against it is unconstitutional. It has to, right?
Yep. And all I got to do is put a hand on these, and I'm telling you, I can come from at least 15 different directions from here, and no one's going to be able to guess where I'm. I could come under, I could come over, I could come left, right, and any of the quarters there, and then some. And that's what they don't understand.
Yeah, but you don't need, Chris. Who needs to carry nunchucks? It's like
right,
like an
right,
assault rifle.
right. Unless you have money,
that's like an assault rifle.
But unless you have money or something to protect a value, like your life,
Or someone else's life.
right? And that's why I carry it.
You have a right to protect someone else's life.
If I don't have these on me, then that's on me. I mean, A or B, it's on me. I leave the house. I'm not unprotected because I know what stupid people are capable of.
That's why I started carrying about 16 years ago.
Yep.
They can be stupid,
because I want to go out and do anything, because I haven't. I've never. It's because I don't want to be a victim and and I'm going to protect myself the best I can. But yeah, I carry a gun and a knife, and it doesn't matter. I have a right to protect myself.
That you do.
I don't even got to look anymore. It's been that.
Yeah, it's muscle memory. You train
Yes. Yes. But at the same time, I know not to dip my elbow too high, too low, because let me tell you, I have hit my funny bone. I've hit both funny bones to a degree that if I hit my funny bone again, and each and every time, my whole arm turns to fucking fire. Oh my God!
If you have to hit your head, your knee, your elbow.
The funny bone, the whole arm turns to fire, and even my fingertips fucking hurt. So I've learned not to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
yep.
It's repetition. You'll hit your head, but that's part of learning.
Yep.
Right? Part of learning.
But from using these so much in public, but it gets my attention. That sound. Even
that sound. Yep.
Yeah, it's. I got my attention on where I heard that sound. This motherfucker got checks on him. I hear him. Even what I like is I had a jean jacket and I had a pocket sewn right here. And and they kept them nice and tight and snug, and nobody could hear them unless I needed to grab them out. And it just seemed, because the pocket was only the pocket was only this deep, so only this much sat in them. So all I had to do was grab one and lift it up, and I had enough clearance where everybody was coming out. I didn't care. I heard it.
Heard what?
I mean, after so many confrontations, there was a time where there was 4 of us that were very skilled. We were tripping and we all had chucks on us. We were stepping up to an area semi-familiar. All of a sudden, this car pulled up, and the rear car door opened. All four of us were standing there, and I seen us all. They all had their hands like this, ready to pull them fuckers out. This dude jumped out of the car, took one look at us, and he got back in the car, and the car sped off. You know what I'm saying? If he had stepped out right then with all four of us going like this, and I saw it, we were all tripping, ready for anything to happen. If that guy would have stepped out of that vehicle right then, he would have gotten his hit three instantly. You know what I mean? It would have made him retarded, and then whatever would have happened would have happened. Thank God he didn't keep coming out of the vehicle. Something in that night, in that place, at that time, in that place, it made that guy step right back into that vehicle like, oh fucking shit, and they all went, and we never saw him again. I think I would have lost my
Probably a
freedom.
good thing.
I would have lost my freedom that day because we would have devastated whoever.
Probably.
I'm sure we would have devastated, and that's all you get. You get results of devastation: jail, prison, and a record.
Well,
Yep.
I'm just thankful I'm not in prison and not dead yet, because my younger days, yeah, I'm surprised I'm not. I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these back. They need to go back where they belong.
I mean, the shit we could do back then, I mean, when we were young, Chris. Yeah, dude.
Can't do that today.
I mean, it was like the Wild West still. When I was a kid.
Listen to me. The memories of an old man are the deeds of a man in his prime. That's a Pink Floyd phrase from the 60s. The deeds of an old man are the memories of a man in his prime.
Wow.
Yeah, I really jabbed myself pretty good then. Wow.
God, if I did that, I'd bleed out probably.
Well, I'm keeping
No.
keeping it.
God, I'm on blood thinners, I'm drinking and shit. If I get cut, dude, yeah. I mean, even just,
Oh yeah, especially being on blood thinners.
yeah, I bleed hard when I scratch and shit. I look at my arms and they start bleeding. I don't even have to touch them.
Mm-hmm.
I get that old man skin already. But they still be I had the legs of an 80-year-old man before I had my surgery. But
I don't know about surgery. Too many.
Yeah, I've had way too many surgeries.
I'll have this wrapped when I go to bed. Oh yeah, just to be sure. I got a little aggressive, admittedly.
you're right.
Just a little.
Hey, there's no shame in
You're allowed to though.
exactly.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, they can see whatever the fuck you want, man.
I'm just glad I didn't have to put on the headphones.
That's right.
Oh, you don't have headphones on?
Nope,
Well, right on.
No, he doesn't.
not tonight.
I ever get my laptop taken care of, I shouldn't have to wear me again either.
See, but then I was saying, I knew I could go to places where I didn't have to, but there was like 2 or 3 months where it was just all fucked up.
Yeah, it was.
And they did it
Everywhere I go, I
yeah,
have to wear headphones.
I'm not
Even
good.
on a video call, I have to wear headphones.
good.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I had to, I mean, I'd wear, once in a while just because nobody can hear what you guys
I've been
do.
on video calls and had the people I was talking to tell me, "Sarah, you're echoing. You need to put on your headphones."
I just decided tonight. But yeah, hey, we are kind of getting late here, folks. It's 3:10 in the morning here.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I cut.
It's
I don't
12:10
cut-
here.
One. I know, Chris. Sorry. Just talking.
Yeah, that's all right, man. I thank you both for coming. Hey, you're always welcome. Come back again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do. I do need to end the show, and I hope everything works out. I'm gonna heal this little puncture wound here. I'll get a thing on it. I'll know more tomorrow how it's doing.
Yeah.
But hey, Sarah, thank you.
I'll be
for coming.
asking you about it in the morning.
All right. And thank you, Ada. for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely,
Right.
man. Each and every time, man.
All right.
And good night, everybody out there who's ever watching. Let's see. There's I can't even see the numbers right now.
Good night.
Later, everyone. Bye, Sarah.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh,
dear.
come on, let me leave. This phone, I swear. I'm trying to leave, I really am. Good night. If my phone will let me.
Hey, everyone. Thank you for being here. It's greatly appreciated. Hey, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 days from now, we'll do another one, and you're more than welcome to come aboard on the Tempest. Good night, everyone. Let's try to end this. Get healed up here. Good night.